Boom. Bang. Now we wait just a couple seconds. So then Camilos doesn't yell at me and be like, hey, you started talking too early. That would have been crazy. How dare you do that? Blah, blah, blah. And I have to, while I'm doing that, I'll just fix all the stuff. Go like this. Play the music. Ooh, it's a little loud. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome. How the heck did you get third, Sammy? Hey, Kavino, your Seribot connection needs a refresh. Aw, nuts. Aw, nuts. I broke the whole dang thing. How did you get third? How does that work? It's gone. What? What? But how? You can't even get first or second. How did you manage to break that? Oh, there we go. I have to reauthorize Seribot here. There we go. That should be good. Second, congratulations, Game Devable. That is so strange. How did you... Like, it doesn't even... What? What? Well, somebody needs to tell Bad Cop so then she can fix it. Because I blame Bad Cop for that. All right. As you might be able to tell by the title, we are finishing this game this weekend. This weekend. Something is... Oh, wow. It's just the music super duper loud. Give me a sec. There we go. That's better. I was on like 2 for my volume settings. Finish game. Now, I don't remember where we are, except I did leave the game. Also, Happy New Year, YouTube, Vongo. I did leave the game to where this frog was open. The reason for that is because I need to now come through and remove the frog from every single hole that it's in. That's what I need to do. So then that way we can uninterrupted go through the game and not spoil anything. So that is what we're gonna do first. Why? Vongo, were you here when I recorded the voice lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we only have it in a couple of them. 6, 7, and 8. Where's 9? 9. No, I was not. These voice lines that are on this frog are so horrific, so atrocious, that it would actually be like against the law to playtest it with the frog in the game. Yeah. So we're not doing it. First, second, and third were claimed, but 0.5 wasn't, so I'm 0.5. Congratulations, Nigel. Holy moly. Talk about a flex. Okay. So let's find all the frogs. There's no frog. Dungeon hole 2, there is a frog. Get deleted. Luckily, adding the frog back, like, that's not difficult to do. You just add it in, plop him down anywhere, and he'll go do his frog thing. Boom. Delete. There we go. 6. And I think that's all of them, actually. I think there was only 3. Yeah, that is. Cool. All right. I don't remember what we have left to do. I remember there's something, but unfortunately, my Notion is all over the place, like absolutely all over the place. Don't get rid of the frog. No, Vongo, I'm not getting rid of the frog. It's just not going to be there while we're testing. Okay, so, the pause menu is the big thing we need to make sure is working and fixed and beautiful. Some juice. Fix the fireball. 3D angle stuff. A restart button. And make floating floor look cool, which we did do with a piston. So that's fixed. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Pita Cavito is murdering frogs again. I'm not murdering frogs. They're just ending their own lives. That's all. Here, congratulations, the Captain Coder, on being here. You get plus -1 points because I don't have any points. You're still on this crap? What do you mean ironic? I wasn't streaming yesterday or the day before. We're back to where we were. We're at the final stretch, the last leg of the race, if you will. We see the finish line. That's why in the title, right there, somewhere around there on Twitch, the title has the little flag things because we're almost done. We're almost done. Wait. Oh, that's not the music one. There we go. Cavino, what's up? Been a while. See you're making a game. I see you're making a Game Jam game. What's up? How's it going? Mr. Gene, long time no see. Not making a Game Jam game. We're just making a game. And we're almost done. We're almost done. I haven't blinked since last year. Oh Lord, it hurts so much. Howdy Void, how you doing? Long time no see. How have you not blinked, Santas? That's crazy. Where have you been? All right, let's see here. I think it's the pause menu is the issue. Oh, actually, no, it's kind of okay. We were debating. Is it worthwhile? Oh, ow. Bit my lip. Is it worthwhile to put a mini map on the pause screen to fill up space? I guess it's not a mini map, but more of like a top-down view of the entire map. So it would look, we just take a picture of the map itself, and then players can just see what it actually looks like. So this would be like the first one that we're on. I don't know if that's worthwhile. Dang, I thought this game was donezo. I mean, it's just about done. Just about. Lurk, gotta get ready for skate lesson. Ooh, sounds good, Vongo. Appreciate the lurk. I mean, yeah, the game's just about done. We're basically there. It's just the final little tiny things that I wish I updated our Notion for, but I just didn't. I didn't. You make a mini map in a couple hours. If you don't. If not, don't. I mean, I was thinking like just getting a screenshot of the map and then putting a texture rect here. Not even like an updated one, just a screenshot. Maybe the screenshot wouldn't be good though. Oh, my resume course also doesn't work. Just a picture? That's what I was thinking. Just like a picture. That's not a mini map. It's like a mini map. Like a mini map. All right, resume course. I have to make the resume course button work. What is this, Santas? I saw Danny making a mini map once. All right, hang on. Let's see what this Play Viewers game is. What up, Meowletary? That's how you catch out the noobs. Pausing's forever. Oh, that's smart. I didn't even think about that. That's how you catch them. You didn't... What did you do, Santas? You made it a... That's a wrong link. I made it a RAR. Why? Is this the actual game, Santas? Like, this is your game that you made so you can have the next command. It's an actual game. I made it. All right, I'll trust you, Santas. Save as desktop. We'll go to temporary. Boom. Save. Why did you name it JSchlatt Gamer? Turn off your antivirus, please. I'm kind of broke. I'm broke. What do you mean? Extract. Santa's, you extracted the wrong thing. This is the wrong thing, Santa's. So, all right. This is your entire project. So I could open this in Godot and edit it. We can also see what kind of files you did. So you had exported. I don't know what that is. Go to your editor settings. You have an animation player folding, a favorites node, imported, some screenshots. Here's your export presets. Here's your node scene. You have a singular node scene right now. Why? Why do you have a singular node scene? With a box mesh, a standard material, a cylinder with the material, capsule, material, another material, a text mesh. Press JSchlatt Gamer. Oh, this is the application in here. So what you want to do next time, Santa's, is when you go to export, you want to export it to a separate folder. Don't export it to your projects folder, because by default, it opens up your project. You don't want to do that, or else you're giving your entire project away as well, which isn't great. I just throw it into a separate thing. All right, let's see what this does. This isn't a screenshot. RIP. How do I do you like, is there any gameplay to it? It's goated, am I right? What up, Flashco? You too. Happy New Year to you as well. Congratulations, you now get to play the game Malware Hunter. Peak absolute cinema. It's a memorial. You shouldn't play. Oh, I see. I think this is all right. In all honesty, Santa's, I think this is pretty decent for someone who's never touched Godot before. You at least have a camera. You did stuff to the background. We can't read this. I would probably make this a little bit thicker. The spinning animation, super nice. Super good job there. If I were to add on to this a little bit, Santa's, what I would say is have like a camera that's pointing a little bit higher up and maybe moving, or maybe you can move around with the camera. I would try doing that. If you could like move around with the camera as if you are the one attending the memorial. Too complicated? No. It's just giving WASD to the camera. You don't need arms. You don't need anything. Just walk around. That's... I don't know. Would we consider that a game? Is that a game? Hold on. What up, Ika? Do we consider Santa's submission a game? Yes. No. Almost. Start a poll. We'll start a poll there. You shouldn't play at a funeral. It's an interactive experience. That's what I was thinking. Games are art, Kavino. Was there any kind of gameplay whatsoever? No, I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. I'll give you the follow though, Santas. There you go. There was 0 interactive elements. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Wow, we actually have 3 for yes? Wow. I would probably do almost. I think it's close. It's close. Game of the year. So you guys play at funerals? So disrespectful. Maybe. All right, so let's go to the pause menu, and we're gonna fix the pause menu first. So pause menu. Actually, we go here. 2D view, and we need the button. Resume button. That's taking in a texture button. I'll just do this. Node, pressed, HUD, connect. There we go. And then all we need to do is say, that's it. Bang. Would have been funny if you made the vote no or almost. That's it. That would have been hilarious. Can I get next? We'll see after this poll. When the poll completes, we'll see. We'll see. If Santa's was streaming right now, I'd watch Santa's instead of Cavino. Wow. Wow, Nigel. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not hurt from it or anything. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, so resume button should now just work because we unpause everything, we hide the pause menu, and then the player UI shows. That should be okay. Let's check it out. Okay, fine. I'd split screen and watch both. I'll take that. Play. Resume. 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 Return. Cool. Cool. The last thing I want to do though is on return to main menu, I'm going to save the game as well. Game.current.save game. Just because it only saves when, which I also want to do it when we close the game. It only saves when we complete a hole. So I also want to do a os dot oh shoot, what's it called? I'm looking for the okay. Santa's, I'm gonna give this to you, but don't abuse it. Don't abuse it. If you abuse it, you'll lose it. Give me mod also. Okay, no, that's just too crazy. User permissions. Defin. There you go, Santa's. First thing I'll do is you're absent for 3 days. No, I was absent for 2 days. 2 days. First thing I'll do is ban me from chat. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. We can't trust Santa's with a mod. That's crazy. That's crazy. And that's just disrespectful to all of our mods. It's 3 days in India. Oh. Please run a poll if Job Hopper is a real game. No, we need to finish this game first. So, and I do have a couple like starter ideas for our next game. A couple like starter ideas. You can trust me, Ismod. I mean, it's not about trust or anything like that. It's right now. It's that we already, all of our mod slots are completely filled right now. Completely filled. We're not in the looking for more mods right now. Every once in a while, order the mods to ban each other to only keep the strongest one. That's wild. There's no such thing. No such thing as too many mods? I think there is. I think so. So what we're doing is we're looking for when the game closes. Before it closes, we want it to save. And I remember doing this before. I just have to find what the actual thing is called. Request permission, revoke. I thought it was OS, but it might not. It might just be system. I thought it was OS though. No, it's not here. So is it not OS? System? No. What the heck is it called? What's the class? Godot class for closing game. Is notification. Oh, notification. OS dot. No, is it? Is it a separate function? Oh, it is. But there was a... Wait. Can I... There we go. Pre-delete. Notification. Called when the object receives a notification. Okay, so we have to say if what is... But what is the close called? $100, that's crazy talk. Call deferred. Bro is trying hard. Keep going. It's 10 p.m. for me. Time to fix the schedule. Let's go, hard worker. You keep it up. Why? Let's Google for closing game. Get tree? Quit. Oh. Just get tree quit. But that closes the game. But there's a notification for it, though. Godot notification for quitting game. Oh, WM quit request. That's what it is. Quit request. Notification quit request. That's what I want. What flavor beef is this? What? If what notification quit. Actually, it should just be quit. Notification WM close request. Is it close or quit? Disabled, enabled, size, go back, DPI change, OS time, paused, focus, changed. I think it is just close request. When our close request is sent, close button, Alt F4, implemented on desktop platforms. Okay, that's perfect. And then I just save it. But isn't this a signal? No, it's a constant. Never mind. Okay, so we just say if that's that, then save game. And then get tree.quit. You probably don't even need to. What did I just miss? I looked away for like 2 seconds. Whoa. This is about game development. You got that right, Santas. We're doing game development. That's what we're doing. All right, so in theory, what should happen here is if I turn this all down, stop looking at chat. If I turn this all like that and I just close it and then play it again. Nope, that didn't work. Maybe I do need to actually... Maybe I can't see this until I look at it again. Something doesn't feel right about this, though. I don't remember ever using the function notification. It's right? Oh, okay. Okay. We should probably also... Do we need... Should make a rule if you get 5 consecutive focus on works, you hide the chat for 20 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think closing the game like that counts. Okay, that makes sense. Focus on work, you're right. Do we want a button to actually close the game? Kavino, will you do 2 gooses at once? I can't. If I could, I would, but I can't. I don't know where we would put this quit button, but I feel like we do kind of need a a quit button, don't we? Just because, like, what are you gonna do? Like, you have to go hit the X to close the game. That feels a little wrong. Feels a little wrong. I just don't know where we would put this quit button. Press escape and make a yes or no pop up. Open up prompt if escape is pressed. Okay. So what we need then is we need something to tell if we're on the main menu, because right now pause is escape. So I need to do in the UI maybe. Visibility changed. Okay, that's just for the music players when we swap visibility on the UI to tell if we're on the main menu. So then I could also make a Boolean here to check if we're on the main menu. Var is on main menu as a bool. And then here is on main menu true, is on main menu false. And then we go back to the to wherever I have the input event. That's reset. I have an unhandled input here. Is it on the player? That's an odd spot to put it. No, right, left, debug, kill. Where the heck is my escape? Boom. Be easier to make it so that the menu and pause scenes are enabled when disable the exit pop-up option. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing, Ika. Basically what we're doing. Here it is. What is this on? The HUD. Okay. So what I need to do is get the UI. Well, actually, this is on the player, so the players wouldn't even be spawned in the first place. They can't be. They get deleted. So that actually is not even an issue. And instead, I just go game, unhandled input, and I just say if event.isAction pressed escape, then this is where we're going to show the pass. Show quit menu. There we go. And then we'll just come to the user interface and we'll do a control in the center. Make it kind of big like that. Recenter it. And then quit menu. Add ourselves a panel that will full extendo, theme override, styles, texture, quick load, and then we're gonna just quick load our skinny box. The classic gray panel. Listen, I changed it. I just changed it. Add a dark background behind it to dim the menu. Oh. Wait, that's kind of a good idea too. Wait, maybe I should do that. Let's do a new panel over here. And this quit menu actually goes like this. This menu is going to be the window. This one will be the dimming panel. Dimming panel can go full extendo. Window here will center. There we go. We could even do our little pause menu shader if we want as well, just so it kind of matches more. To do that, we just have to go to the material, shader material, and then quick load our background removal. No, not background removal. Blur. And then I have to fix the rect size of everything because right now it's too small. Oh wait, this is the dimming panel guy. Holy moly. We'll go to, where is it? Layout, transform, 1152 by 648. There we go. Cool. I think that's kind of perfect actually. We'll just leave it like that. Then we also need to go to the mouse, ignore. Now the window, what we can do is by 648, and then we will just do divide by 4. Divide by 4. That's divide by 4. What? Divide 4. There we go. That was weird. Oh, I did -4, didn't I? There we go. I probably don't want to do that, actually. I need to make it bigger. I'll just do it manually. We'll do something like that. Recenter it. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good. Okay, and then we just need 2 buttons. We'll do a regular button, I think. And then for the icon, we'll come over to theme overrides, styles, quick load, oops, texture, quick load, and we'll do button normal. Texture, quick load, this is pressed, texture, quick load, hover. There we go. I'll bring it down here, make it kind of bigger. Like that. Text behavior now needs to become bigger. So we'll go font size 24, 32. And then we also want to do constants outline size. If it's 32, we're going to do it by 4, or we could do 8. We'll do 8. Something like that. I think that'll work. Cool. Then we just do it again. This will be resume button. Or actually, don't quit. We're gonna duplicate it. Quit it. Move it over. There we are. There we are. What up, Jojo? How you doing? And then this will be yes. Oh wait, I should probably just do yes and no. Yeah, but we put yes over here for quit. Is that what we do? We just do quit and then yes and no. Yep. Okay. Boom. You should upload some... Wait, I was going to upload a game on Steam thinking it was $25 to upload. $100 per game. Yeah, it's $100 to get a game on Steam. And then you make it back after you make... I think it's $1,000 or something. Yeah. Doing pretty good. Just messing around in Unreal. How are you today? Doing pretty good. We're seeing if we can finish this game today. That's kind of the big goal. Finish the game today. Okay, yes and no. Then we also need a label. And we'll go, boop, bring it here. And then we'll just say, are you sure you'd like to give up? Give up. Not quit, give up. And then boom, boom. And we'll go font 54 with some text wrapping. Word. Yeah. Yeah. You know how much time I've spent on this freaking game? You're quitting on me? Quitting on me already? Alright, that should be good. Yeah. Yeah. Simple. Okay, quit menu. Cool. Let's do this. Let's go access unique. And then we need to do... I could do it there, but I don't think so. I think here I'll do it. And I'll do func, show quit menu, quitting bool. This way I can double escape to also just completely close that window again if we'd like. I think that would be good. So then we have to do get the quit menu. You're welcome. And then we just say quit menu. Actually, yeah. Quit menu dot visible equals quitting. And then we can also do actually that's it. That's all we do. Yeah. Show quit menu. And then actually, better yet, I don't need a function. That's silly. I just do quit menu dot visible equals the opposite of quit menu dot visible. Duh. What's the body called, which Ika told me to download? I need to look up a tutorial. The body? Are you talking about a Mixamo for the animations? The one, I don't know which one in particular. All right, let's try this out. Interesting. It paused the game. Why? Dungeon course, hole. Oh. Oh, we do have the HUD. Oh, shoot. I didn't think we had the HUD. That's a problem. Okay, so we do need a is on pause main menu. Nuts. Dude, the player HUD has been showing on your screen for a whole month. It hasn't been a month, okay? Every time you looked at the main menu. Well, yeah. Vent is action press escape, quit menu. But we need to say, if on main menu, course selection screen, whole selector, which is the course selection screen. So I could do if whole selector dot visible is false, return. And then in the HUD, we need to say dungeon course HUD. If whole dot get child count less than or equal to 0, return. Cool. And then just to double check. Cool. Perfect. Now all I have to do is connect the signals of don't quit and quit. Where do I want to put these though? I'd rather animate in Godot than watch crappy tutorials on YouTube. I would highly recommend animating in Blender. I think it's a little bit easier. What up, Uzi? How you doing? That's probably what I'd recommend. This is the interface. Oh, I do have the is on main menu. Oh. Nuts. Is on main menu. I mean, it's fine. We don't care about that. We don't need this. And we'll do. Keep forgetting where I'm putting everything. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Here we go. Notification. But this should just get called, right? Yeah. So I just do get tree quit on the quit button then. Yeah. Get tree quit on the button. That's what I don't need is this. Okay. Then we'll just I'll just stick it on the UI. Pressed. Here we go. On quit button pressed. Get tree dot quit. Just to make sure, quits the application and the current iteration with the given exit code. Exit code 0 indicates success, whereas Okay, that's fine. Then on don't quit, we're gonna say the quit menu, which I don't have an on ready for. That's silly. On ready. Oh wait, nope. Sorry, don't do that. Oh, you have to do it twice. So annoying. Quit menu. Dot hide, and that should work. Could I have the same line as in escape pressed? Well, escape pressed just... Oh yeah, I could actually. Oh, whoops. Wait. On quit. Oh, I have them opposites. That's so awkward. Are you sure you want to give up? I have to rename these. Howdy Cam, how you doing? Quit button. Don't quit button. Second proper day at my place, and I tripped the circuit breaker for the whole building. How? How did you manage that? Play. Your poor landlord. Bum. I was testing a grill I got. Turns out the grill is faulty. Huh. Okay, I'm glad you ain't my neighbor. That's true. That is so true. Woo! Yay, we did it. So now, because we're doing a get tree exit, this should call for the save, right? No, I guess not. Okay. What else do we need to fix in the game? Let's play it and figure out what the next fixes are. So, step one, we have music and sound effects. Cool. Hit play. Oh, that's right. We were talking about instead of having the arrow, we were gonna yank them by their capes. We're gonna yank their capes instead. Which could be a neat idea. The other problem though is regarding their cape that I just thought of. Yeah, we could just keep it as is. The other problem though is with this arrow, sometimes it will connect to a wall for some reason and just like freak out. Let's see if I can get it to happen. So far, so good. Because it's colliding with walls. Should we make the cape not collide with the walls? It's looking for the wall layer. So we probably don't want that then. Yeah, when it stretches like crazy. Let's see if I can make it so it doesn't do that. I assume it's on the skins. Cape. Here's the soft body for it. Yeah, it's on layer 1. What if I just remove the layer straight up? Oh, wait, that was the visual instance? Oh, shoot, it was. I wasn't paying attention there. Collision. don't mask anything. I might still have to mask something though. Let's see. I remember it being pretty prevalent for 5. Yeah, that seems to be okay. It is quite jiggly. I wonder if I could turn that. Oops. I wonder if I could turn that down a bit. That's a little much. Die for nothing, yeah. Might want it to collide with player, or was it not before? It wasn't before. Maybe we do want it to collide with the player. I wonder what that would look like. Let's just do it with 1. Not like this. Yeah, I think maybe we do want it to. It did kind of, it definitely lowered it. Let's do it to all 3 and go to a bigger map. I mean, it doesn't really do anything, actually. There should be like a jiggle amount. Is escape backwards? I don't believe so. Drag coefficient, linear stiffness, and then total mass. So we could add a little bit of mass to it, maybe. Like 1. And then give it some stiff. Oh, it's already at 0.5 on the stiffness, though. Maybe we have to go a little bit higher. All right, let's see what the rogue looks like. So that's 1. Oh yeah, that's what we had to do. That's what we had to do, because now it doesn't jiggle as much. It doesn't go crazy. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So we just did the magic number. We added 1 to its mass. So just made it a little bit stiffer, added mass to it. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, the helmet's backwards. Yeah, the helmet's backwards. Yeah. Okay, that should be pretty good. Let's hit play. Oh, interesting. It's kind of getting stuck in us. Look at that. What's it doing for the others? Oh, know what? We do have to... It's like trying to almost magnet, see, into the player. And then when it does catch it, then it magnets in. Yeah. Okay, so what is the other thing we could do? I mean, we could just remove the mask completely. Lower the gravity force. We'd have to probably increase the mass then, if that's the case. Even big games have capes that consistently get stuck inside characters. Gets labeled as low priority and then nobody complains enough. That makes sense. Raising dampening should make it more flowy, right? Not instant snapping. I mean, it's not like instant snapping, but we could try just a little. Oh, no, we cannot. We cannot bring that up at all. Let's just turn off the layer, and it will clip through the player, but at least that way it will go back to its original shape. Or it won't, never mind. Why is it like flowing still? Yeah, look at it. Okay, what if we increase the mass even more and then increase the stiffness maybe? What's dampening coefficient? Higher values slow down the bodies noticeably when forces are applied. Let's bring this up to like 8. Oh, this one's very pickable. They all are. They shouldn't be. Kavino, morning, sir. Hope you're well today. I hope you're well too, Laborcorn. Welcome in. We probably don't need them ray pickable though. 0.8. And then I bumped it up to 2. 5. 10. Dampening coefficient 0.8. So let's try that on all of them. Oh, oops. See what that does. Huh. I mean, it's better. I think that is better. Looks decent, yeah. I mean, my recommendation is just make a cape animation and play it when appropriate. True. It's just strange that it wouldn't work. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go to the next thing. So the capes were an issue. They're kind of fixed enough. That's fine. Explosions are a little low on hole 2. What, deleting the birds? No, we'd have to make a cape, and that just, I mean, it's just a little annoying. I think it's fine. I don't know if anyone's gonna be upset by it. So why is the explode has explosion, instantiate, origin, transform origin. Then let's just do explosion dot global position. It seemed better. Okay. Boom. Get in there. I want to make the area for the goal a little bit bigger as well. goal. And then, yeah, it's a little on the small side. I feel like it should be in the light. So we'll do it like there. I think that'll be... We could do it to there all the way, but I think doing it a little bit less. Like that. Yeah. For cape alone, but still a pain. Yeah, or you could just press R a few times, make it whoosh noises with your mouth and ship it. Oh, actually, that is a good point, Military. We do have a reset button that no one will know what it is. So if you press R, it resets. I think what I'll do is I'll just put a texture rect like here, and then we'll just use like a reset and we'll overlay a R over it. I think that would be fine. So go dungeon course. In the player UI, we're gonna add a texture rect. Reset button. Let's go to Eagle. Oopsies. Go to icons, and I know we have a reset icon, because I remember seeing it a couple times. Should make it so that you need to double tap R, because someone might accidentally press R and snaps back. I mean, maybe there, you don't really need to have any other hands on the keyboard though. I don't think so. We'll see. Let's do one with an outline. Export. Boom. Assets. Icons. Boom. How do you change champions? Right here. You press 1, 2, or 3. It's hard to imagine anything other than a cube that is easier to animate. You think a cube's the easiest to animate? I don't know. I don't know. Ignore size. Quick load. Easy enough. What up, situation? Label. Maybe we should also make it a button. Now I'm thinking about it. Do we think this should also be a button? Do you use an app to organize your resources, or do you just use folders? Talk about assets, not currently in use. We're using Eagle right now, so this thing is phenomenal. I think a button would be better. Yeah, I'll switch it to a button. The way I have it right now set up is I have a bunch of folders. Folders for all of our fonts, all of our textures, all of our 3D models, all of our sound effects, and our icons. I still need to organize this a little bit better. Like I want to switch sound effects to sound effects in music. I also want to add tags as well to make it easier to search through everything, because we have 3,500 3D models. Like, it's absurd. So adding tags to be like, I'm looking for a wall. That kind of stuff. But yeah, Eagle has been really, really cool. Really cool. And it shows your blends. It shows all like the little, what do you call it? Basically just shows you what they look like. Previews. Yes, thank you. I don't know why that took me a second there. Let's switch this to a texture button. And then normal, quick load, boom. Yep. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna go back to our icons, get that button again, and there's one without an outline. That's the wrong way. Yep. So we'll do it without the outline. Thank you. Looking into Eagle now? Yeah, absolutely. Highly recommend it. Super, super cool. Quick load. There we are. And then what I also think I'm going to do is go to the layout here real quick. Transform. 100 by 100. Maybe we go 85 by 85. And then we switch the pivot offset to be what? 42.5. Like that, so it's in the center. Move it back to here. And then on the button, I'm just gonna do it here. And we'll do on mouse hovered or entered. Func on mouse exited. Then we go ready, mouse entered, connect, on mouse entered. We will do func. Don't you need to feed events into those? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're making the events. So func tween button, and then we'll say size as a vector 2, void tween create tween dot tween property self scale size 0.25. I think that's what. Tween button large. Tween button small. Const large. Vector 2.1 small vector 2 to 0.85 0.85. There we go. Then mouse exited, connect, on exit. Boom. Did I miss words? No? I don't think we have had any ads. I haven't noticed the ads at all. Oh, of course. The moment I mention it, ads start in 52 seconds. There we go. All right. Then we just need to do a pressed. So we'll go. Wait, where's the, oh, reset button is on game, isn't it? Reset hole. Yeah. Game.current reset hole. Which means I could just connect this to itself. Game.current.reset hole. How'd you learn GDScript? Tutorials on YouTube? Mostly through Twitch, honestly. just by doing is one of the biggest things. And then over time, you just keep doing it and doing it. And then you go, oh, wait a sec. I've used a tween to do this. It should also be able to do that. Stuff like that. And you just kind of keep going. Yeah. I mean, I did watch a couple tutorials for sure. But nothing too crazy, honestly. Not too crazy. All right. We have ads playing. I'm going to check on the words real quick. I'm going to grab some more water. And then when we come back, we're going to see if our reset button works. It should work. I mean, it's a pretty simple setup there. Yes. All right. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. Mitosis, you learn same as mitochondria, is the powerhouse of the cell. And also the mitochondria is fed ribosomes through the endoplasmic reticulum. Little fun biology fact there. You're welcome. Whew. All right. Finish out these words and we'll get to it. Define mitosis. Mitosis. Sanders didn't even do the next command. Oh, what a shame. There we go. Wait, I said clan 2 times. You might have been locked out there because they do have the little lock icon. Yeah. Is there an E? No. Cool. We got cool. Cola. Oh, duh. Coca-Cola. Duh. That makes sense. Last one is... Ocolo. Oh, okay. Not too shabby. All right, turn these words off. Boop. Back to work we go. Okay, so what should happen here is it should just reset. Should also do some cool little tween stuff as well. I'm gonna take the label though. I'm going to full extendo. We're gonna add some label settings to it. We're gonna switch the font size to, wow, that's really small. 48 maybe with 8. Ooh. 52. 64. 54. Maybe we do the purple color. Green Kitty, you nailed it. I was sus you and cheating. No way you're smarter than me. Green Kitty's a genius. What do you mean? Green Kitty's super smart. I'm not smart. I just like words / play old people games. Let's go to the course title. And I'm thinking maybe this reset button, we just use the same color here. And then we come back, we go R label. R label. There we go. There we go. Boom. Bang. Bop. Save. I don't know. The R kind of don't look right. Maybe I do it like that. And then go to mouse ignore. Let's see what this looks like. I retired day before yesterday. I'm the oldest by proxy. Let's go, Laborcorn. That's awesome. That's awesome. Old enough for that G to mean grandma or grandpa. I'm probably the oldest here. I'm 55. I'm 27. Yeah. Oh, I gotta tween that up much faster. It's kind of neat though. I'm 29. No, I'm 28. Bro, I keep forgetting that. Same here, you guys. I just keep forgetting. I'm like, I don't even know. I don't care enough. Let's go to 0.1. Nearly imperceivable. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm 28. I don't remember. I'm one of the ages. I don't know. There we go. Boom. Oh, I squeezed right through him. Ah. I see what the problem is with the goal. Why the hole needs to be smaller. We gotta bring it to like here. There we go. Nice. So I'm not surrounded by children. I feel better now. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Our median age on stream is, on stream and on YouTube, it is, I think a majority are between the ages of 20 and 35. And then followed by 45 to 60. And then we have a couple 65 plusers. Yeah. Yeah. Streamers or viewers? The viewers. Ugh. I am age where age equals len individual years. Okay. I think we have a game. Play. Boom. Do we want to run like a play test? It's a game. Please turn the project off now. Ironic. It's going to be more painful once this project's over. because then we have to go into the whole thinking of ideas phase and trying to figure out what the heck we're doing now or next. That's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, I kind of got a little distracted, and I didn't come up with a good enough idea yet. Call it a game dev block. Yeah, because I haven't played enough games recently. I bet you can't make a 2D game. I bet you're incapable. It's not that I'm incapable of making a 2D game. Sorry, I just puked my mouth there a little bit. I just don't want to. How many ideas do you need? I need just one banger of an idea. Like something so good, so beautiful that we could potentially release it on Steam. Yeah. Oh, I'm not incapable of making the greatest game of all time. I just don't want to. Not wanting to is part of your incapacity. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm definitely incapable of making the greatest game of all time currently. For sure. For sure, I am incapable right now. That's why we're learning. Yeah. What's the primary goal? To make games that show off your skills to get picked up by a studio. Ew. Or busy creating games that might take off. So we're actually building a studio right now. And part of that whole process of building a studio is I myself need to learn how to actually make games and make them to at least an acceptable or a good degree where people will play the games that I've made or we've made and they'll go, oh, that's a pretty good game. I think at that level, then it's like, okay, hopefully by the time we get there, we'll be making money from the games we make. We can start hiring people on and start growing our studio on a more official capacity. So the whole goal is a studio and building up a studio. We live in Mad Games Tycoon 2. I actually have not heard of this game, but probably. How do I animate Godot? I told you, Santas, you're going to want to use Blender for sure. For sure. Okay, we need the... Oh, I know what to do. Okay, so we need to start preparing for itch. Yeah. They're all white without textures. How to export good FBX. Are you in Blender right now, Santas? Is that the question? Where they're all white without textures in Blender? Because if so, you're just missing... There's a button at the top right. You'll see all these orbs. Oh, and Godot. Ah, double click your asset in Godot and see if the texture is in there. Chances are it's not. Okay, let's go to... I think I made it already. No, I did not. Nope. Okay. Upload new project. Gallant Golf. There we go. Oh, this is the game you're talking about. Mad Games Tycoon 2. Start your own game development studio in 1976. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. From a small garage company to a huge corporation. Oh. $14! Holy moly. Yeah, that's basically it. There we go. Gallant Golf. We're uploading a game. Downloadable. Released. 99. Genre is a... What is it? Puzzle? No AI. Save. Action puzzle. Yeah, it is more action puzzle, but there's only one. You can only pick one. I think the main version is puzzle. I think. What up, Tricky? How you doing? Okay, so we also need to set up the Hey, what is this? Oh, that just returns the tool. Gets rid of the tool. Yeah. SketchWeb sucks. It shows textures there. You might be exporting wrong. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Okay, so we need to go to console, is editor, is not editor hint. Okay. Still sick, been coughing a lot. Ooh, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong right now. I'm just looking at the console stuff to make sure that it won't be running in the game. Been coughing, that sucks. Just don't get sick. Get a goat's fat and put it in a milk. It cures like magic. My grandma taught me it. Oh. Dude, who cares? Leave the console in? No. I think that's a huge mistake. No. Definitely don't do that. Because it just doesn't look good. Doesn't look good when you do that. All games have consoles in them? What? That's insane. I mean, if the thing with the console is if you have a console in the game, then 99% of people won't. They don't know the button. But think about if they do, or if they accidentally press it and they're like, what the heck is this? Like, yeah, you can close it pretty easily. I just don't think it's a good idea to leave in. So if engine dot is editor, I think that's the one. No, it's for tool scripts. If engine is debug, engine dot debug. Wait, what? Isn't it engine debug? Sabrina's gonna tell you why I'm not gonna put my goat's fat in milk. Why aren't I going to tell? Wait, what? Why would I tell? I don't know why. Engine dot is what the heck is debug built in? OS? Ah. There we go. That should fix it. Do so. Make it so number 1. What's number 1? Okay, now we should be able to export now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a Windows build, and we are going to embed the pack, make it super easy. Before I do any of that, actually, let's go into the player, and we are going to add our screenshot controller back. Screenshot name is going to be itch pick. Oh, Freedom Forge Studios, because I'm vegan. Oh, that's right. I knew that. I was just allowing you to answer for yourself. Yep. Now we have to go whole. Ooh. What holes do we want pictures of? Maybe 4 would be a pretty cool one. I think so. Oh, CSLR, thank you for the goose. Get me the studies. Sounds like some pseudoscience. A little pseudoscience never hurt someone. You're welcome. I never said thank you, Sizzler. No. What was I doing? I was doing the player. How did I get the UI before? Let's just see if it works. Okay, good. Oh, but it doesn't remove the UI. So I needed to get the UI. You know what I could do here? I could just go HUD And then copy node path, player. Or actually, we'll go back to the screenshot controller and just do it. Screenshot controller. And then on toggle controller. That's not the node path. Shoot. I'm trying to remember how I connected it. Take screenshot, toggle controller, pause the tree, player UI is visible. Okay. So I'd probably have to then come into here, edible children, screenshot controller, nodes, assign. Why can't I get it? Because it's not there. Oh, I know what I did. I think I know what I did. Turn off edible children. I come back to player. I regret removing this. Leave the console in so other players can take screenshots with a HUD if they want. Nah, don't do smart and correct things. Do stupid and correct things. No. The screenshot controller doesn't have anything to do with the console. I'd have to hook that up if I want that to be a thing. Okay. Nodes, player UI, HUD. Okay. Then I need the player node. So we can go into our, let's go hole 4. What happens if I just press play? Are you gonna leave the screenshot taker in the release? No. No, I'm not. That should be good. There's one. So you don't want players to be able to take screenshots, so that every player that enjoys taking screenshots. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. We could leave it in. We could. I feel like that would just... I mean, we can. We can leave it in. It's not a big deal. Let's return to main menu. Forgot it's a competitive mini golf game where you don't want people to cheat. No. That's not it. It's just that, like, I don't know. I don't see the purpose. I don't know. Maybe that's one of those things that doesn't have a purpose. Tricky with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Subscribe for 7 months. Oh my lord. Could add screenshot mode button, but it seems unnecessary. Yeah, like it seems a little, I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for. I don't know, we could. It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. Moments before disaster. Boom. Once you, what? Once you milk the milk, it can be stored in the fridge. You store it next day. The cow's already its fresh milk in her. Rather feed an old calf or what? What is going on? I have a farm. If you let the calf drink all the cow's milk, the calf will get sick. Oh, good to know. Good to know. All right, that's 2. We need 1 more. And we can do Let's do the... Which hole do we want, actually? Let's play this one. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then I just have to go press the button. Oops. Pressed. Go to 3. Gets his crossbow. Go to 2. Now this is the tough part. Okay. I'm just gonna take the easy route. Turn the fireballs off. The music stopped. Why did the music stop? That's weird. I wonder if I don't have looping on. Unlock button on a null instance too. What just happened? Oh, that one wasn't actually unlocked. Huh. Okay. Do this. There we go. That unlocks this one. Shoot it. Stand on the button. Grab it. Smack into him. Come down. Hit the button. And finish it. Oh. Base null instance. Unlock button in the base null instance on a null instance. So is it not getting the hole selector? Is that what's going on? Let's turn off this goose. It's been on for way too long. Oh, know why? I don't think I fully set up 9. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, hole 9. Where's the null though? Function unlock button. This guy. On hole 9. Get child 9. Oh, wait a sec. It should be get child 8 because it starts at 0, doesn't it? No, that doesn't make sense. No, it does. It starts at 0. Okay. Oh, I could just do -1. Wait, but then how did it work previously for all of these? -1. If I do that, let's go to our save file. Yeah. I am a cow. Oh, gross. Okay. That's... Oh! Why did Godot just decide to... Oh, man. Yes. That's what I... Yes. 4, 5. The advantages of free software. Yeah, I don't even know what even happened there. Just weird. Game. Let's go to here. So we did get the whole -1 now, but I want to go to our user data folder. I'm going to delete our save. We're going to play the game. Okay. It doesn't start at 1. That's the first problem. Doesn't start at 1. So what we need to do is the interface here. Update selected hole. So on ready, we're just gonna call update selected hole with 1. And now when we hit play, there we go. Perfect. Play. Okay, so let's complete this one. Okay. Return to main menu. And we're good. Okay. That should work now. Awesome. Small fixes for release. We can't believe we didn't call the final hole Uranus. I mean, there's no planet stuff in this game, so it wouldn't really make too much sense, you know? Okay. Screenshot name here is Gallant Golf. There we go. You spelled it wrong? Wait, did I? No, that's right. Yeah, we're good. Whew. Okay, so we have 2 images. We need 1 more. And if I just do change hole 9, hole 9, there we go. And I'll do this. Okay, that was cool. Go screenshot. Sure. Where are the frogs at? We remove them for now. Those are the last things we're gonna re-add, are the frogs. But that should be good now. So let's go to hole 2. We can add the frog. There we are. We're just gonna move them over here. Go to hole 9. Add the frog. Move them over here. Yep. And then we also wanted them on hole... what's the last hole we want them on? We want them on 3 different holes. 9, Oh, what was the other one? 2, 9, and I think 5 was the last one. 6 and 7. Ha ha ha. Nah, this is the other one. Frog. Could change the strength of the normal map on the tiles so they're visible, like in the first 3 levels. Wait, hang on. Let me fix the frog and then I'll check that. That should be good. There we go. Frog added. And you said on the first, you could change the strength of the normal map. This was before we did the normal map, if I remember right. That does remind me though, we need to add a world boundary that will kill our player in all of our maps in case they for some reason get off the map. So let's go through all of them and do that. Pull one. And we do an area 3D with a collision shape that will be world boundary. We will get the masking the player. Your game title has 1 L in Gallant, if you want to fix that too. No, it doesn't. Wait, where? There's 2 L's there. 2 L's. 2 L's. Press play. Oh, give me 1 sec. I'll double check that. Oh, shoot. Good catch. Good catch. There we go. Ooh. Ah. Let's 148. There we go. Okay. Where was I? Dungeon hole 1. Here's the world boundary. And this will be, we'll just call this world boundary. Oh wait, oops. World boundary. And we'll just bring it down like that. That should be good. Add a script to this. Create class name, world boundary. And then we'll just kill the body. I think that's fine. Body entered. If body is player, body dot die. Easy. And then we'll just copy this and we'll start pasting it in all of our holes. 2. Paste. Bring it a little bit lower. There we go. Let's go to 3. Paste. Good. 4. Paste. Good. 5. Paste. 6. Paste. Ooh. Gotta bring that one real low. Forgot about that. The other number. Paste. Eight. Boom. Paste. Yeah, it should be good. And 9. Oh, that's GD. 9. Paste. Loop. Save. There we go. There we go. So now if we fly off the map, we just die. Whew. Cool. That should be good. I do want to go to the music real quick and make sure I turn looping on for all of it, because I don't think I do have looping on for it. Yep, I don't. Re-import. 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 There we go. Perfect. All right. Looping music loop fix world boundary added commit push. Cool. All right, we need an icon for the game. Dscript is a low-level language like C#, meaning well, coding in C# and Godot give better performance than GDScript. It's a high level is what it is. High level. Low level would be something that is closer to machine code or to binary. So it's a higher level language than C# is what I would say. So yeah, C# could, in theory, be faster. Yeah, chances are it probably is faster. The downside is it doesn't have as much support, so you kind of have to be a little bit more cracked in C# to make it work as good as GDScript. Same thing with like C++. Yeah, I mean, really, at least for the games we're making, the performance difference is negligible, like extraordinarily negligible. Doesn't really matter. All right, we need an icon. What would be a Gallant Golf icon? What would it look like? Maybe we just do the goal. I think that could be cool. Golf sticks crossed, and then something inside. Well, I'm probably not gonna like do the actual art for one, just because I'm artistically challenged. But I was thinking just taking a screenshot of one of the goals, and then say that looks cool. So I'm thinking like, oops, boom. I think we'll go to, oh, I messed that up. Which one will we go to? Oh! Nuts. Okay, new plan. I just run through. Aha! Cheating the system. Oops. No. Oh, dang it. It's fine. I don't need him. I don't need him. Boom. Boom. Ooh, I kind of got that one. Is this real? Is what real? Life? Stream? Oops, wait, don't go down there yet. Then I have to come back to this guy. Oh! Oh, it's still going down, okay. Whew. Had me worried there for a sec. Then we go up. Wait. Oh, I have all my music off, okay. This one, I go like this. Line her up, bam. No, oh. It's fine. Grab a potion. Come across. Explosions. Yup. Go through. Hit the button. Hit the button. Hit it. There you go. Switch over. Climb up. Bang. Come across. Boom. This one is the one I wanted. I think this could be a cool icon. Wait, I have to like... Boom. Now we go here. We're gonna do a new folder. Call it Gallant Golf _ itch. Then I go 0 and 1, put those in. Uh-oh. Oh, my desktop is a mess. Happy New Year! You too, David. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, hang on. Where did I put all this stuff? This is a problem. I think it overwrit it. No, it didn't, because here's... Wait, what? Is this real? From the creators of Bear Attack Simulator. One of the creators. One of the creators. VFX button for the lift would be cool. Adding VFX for the button and the lift. Well, the lift does have like some... It's a piston. You just don't really see it. Which is a little rough. Where are the other screenshots I just took? Am I going crazy? No. No. Here it is. And I thought I took a third. I guess not. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Huh. How strange is that? You could sort the desktop by date. I could, but then it messes up some of my organization. We need to clean the desktop. That's for sure. That is for sure. I guess I didn't take a third. I thought I took a third, but I guess not. Let's go see which ones we have. Yeah, I thought I took one on the last one. I guess not. Open the desktop and File Explorer and sort by date. That could work too. That could work too. Desktop, sort, date modified. I think that's the wrong way though. Nope. That was the right way. There's no way this is correct. Yeah, no, it just straight up didn't save. That's fine though. I can fix that. We'll do hole 9. There we go. We'll complete that. Boom. Easy. Boom. There we go. There it is. And we'll say, move it in. We'll go screenshot. Actually, this is going to be game icon. Move this in. We'll do screenshot 3, 2, screenshot 1. Then we'll come here. We'll go Photopea. And ooh, we need the itch dimensions again. That's what we need. I play single player titles. Sorry, I'm kind of mean to you today, Santas. You don't deserve this. Aw, so nice. Edit game. Oh, we also need a cover image. That's gonna be a big one. Recommended is 630 by 500. Is that for all of them though? 630 by 500. I always forget. I think it is. Hey, Gavino, please 1v1 me in basketball. Why? But Santas, we're nowhere close. I think that's fine. And if I just go image size 630 by what? 500. Yeah. Yeah. Do 1v1 in CS2 then. I actually don't even have Counter-Strike. I had opened one case in TF2 and it dropped the Halloween rare that cost like $500 but non-tradable. Oof. Oof. I think that's one of those moments where you just sell your account. Image 630 by 500. Ooh, let's not do that. Undo that again. We're gonna crop it first. There we go. Now we go image 630 500. These don't seem right. I don't think I actually need to make them 630 by 500. Image size 630 500. There we go. Okay, now the game icon. I have to remember what icon size we do. Product settings. I think it's like What icon size to use, Godot? 16 by 16. In an ICO file. Oh, I need to make it an ICO? Let's go here. Image. I don't think I need to make it 16 by 16. I think I can make it 512 by 512 and it'll scale down. Yeah. Save. Cool. And then let's chuck it in the game. Open new window. Then we go Gallant Golf, assets, icons, project, assets, icons, open. Here we go. Ooh, wait a sec. Boot splash. Should we also do a boot splash? I feel like that's something we haven't been doing recently and something we should. Not you. Forge Studios. Freedom Forge Studios. All right. Resources. So we need to make sure we take in. There were a couple things we need. What were they? And a couple things we don't want. Actually, maybe we don't care. Yeah, maybe we don't. Let's also open up a boot splash of sorts. I think doing a boot splash could be really cool. And I wonder if we could just take one of our old boot splashes and use that. I think that would be awesome. Let's go to move this over. FFS splash screen. Okay. I need to open that in Godot then. Import desktop. Where are you? That's fine. Bam. Ow. That's right. This is for mobile. I think this would be sick to put in there. Yeah. So IRAD actually was the one that made this one. Super cool. I'd like to put this in. And this is just our boot splash for everything. What we can do. This is set up for mobile though. Maybe we do. Think about how to do this. Yeah, because I'd have to resize everything. Maybe not. And instead we can just do desktop. And I think I have just a standard boot splash. Or make it link to your microtransaction shop. We don't have a microtransaction shop actually. Where is it? I remember seeing it. Oh, good old Jiggle Jam banner. Where is it? I thought it was banner art. Ads, alpha, no. What is this? Oh, that's from Gamian. Emergency, don't delete. Where? She wasn't born in 2016 or 5, right? Don't say that. Don't remind me. But I think they're older than 5. They're almost 10. That's terrible to think about. 2016 was 10 years ago. Documents, logo assets. No. Oh, wait, Boot Splash. Oh, that's Boot Splash Final for mobile. Uh-oh. Okay, I know what I have to do then. I'm gonna have to copy this. Paste it to the desktop. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing right now. And then I need to do textures, VTube. Do I not have the... Oh, maybe I deleted it. I used to have the banner stuff for the Kenny Godot banner Boot Splash stuff. Yeah. Let's open image. And open. There we go. Cool. And then we'll do Kenny. I think it's under textures. 2D. Want to play Jackbox with the squad? Who's the squad? Go play Jackbox? What are we doing? We're playing Jackbox right now? Temptic wants to collaborate? Give me... Oh my lord, I demand. All right, give me... I will. Let me release this game first. It's like, we just need to add the Boot Splash. And then... Yeah. Let me release the game first. It's so close to being done. So close to being done. No, now. Jackpot. It's time sensitive. Oh my god. All right, let me open up Google. That's Godot. Google, Chrome, Twitch. Because I can't accept the collaborate through here. Creator dashboard. Manage stream. Accept. Ooh. Boom. Boom. Hello.
Kavino, we're using Discord.
Are we sure we want Covino playing?
Kavino's
Sorry.
trying to release a game right now. And also, Kavino beat iHeart's butt last time on Jackbox. Just saying.
You did what?
I absolutely obliterated you, but then you started cheating.
Yeah, I remember it was broken and rigged once you lost. Okay.
Okay, let me mute this.
But you know we're in Discord talking, right? You should come.
I'm setting things up right now. Hang on.
Come.
Chop chop.
Gosh, what am I doing? This was a mistake. But who doesn't like a little spontaneity? I need to go here, move you over, start virtual. Come. Oh my gosh, I have to like minimize things. Close that. Confirm. There we go. And then I have to move this over and then go like this. What Discord server are they in? That's the next question.
Sup, nerd.
So that I can
There we
get the
go.
code.
Alright.
Hi, Covino.
What? Hang on. I got so many things I gotta fix
you're
right
so
now.
Quiet.
There we go.
Wait, I'm gonna-
Okay.
Oh,
This,
I
I
have
don't
it set
share the
really
code
low.
anywhere. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you said to the chat.
There we go.
This is the code, by the way.
Let's see. Howdy, Nor. There we go. Then we go here. And I go like this. And I go blocks. TV.
Did you?
I put it in
Post
this
the
channel
code?
because in the voice channel one.
Oh.
Covino and oh, that everyone because somebody's taking a break.
How do I find that?
I paint you in it now.
There we go.
That
Oh.
looks like me.
There we go. Oh, I have
It's
to
my first day.
My thing's doing this thingy where I have to keep like minimizing all my windows. Super annoying.
Literally a cat.
There we go.
Alright.
Meow.
Oh, I still need to. Damn it! And someone snapped it. Dang it! I also always choose the cat. Wait, what's the code? Oh yeah, there it is.
Sorry, I'm
Am I sharing the game? Yeah, I'm okay.
a cat.
So yeah, we cannot do it via stream together because somehow I cannot share the audio via stream together. So that's annoying. So that's why I Discord.
There we go.
Shall be the dragon for today.
Yeah. Alright, it's over.
Let this go.
Twitch.tv? No, I mean Jackbox.tv.
It's
This is the correct one. Sorry.
Yes, that is the correct one.
there we go.
That's for Covino, but also for the chatters who want to join the how you call it? The audience.
Kavino needs a
when we
link.
started.
What? I don't need a link.
You haven't pressed the start button yet, mate. You haven't selected the
Kavino.
character.
Because I'm
Knowing
setting all
that-
my windows up. I was about to release a game. Thank you very much.
Were you really?
Yeah. I'm like,
This one.
I'm putting the icons of the screenshots in. Crazy.
Wow, that's
That's
shocking.
exciting.
You're actually doing stuff.
Why did you?
Kim, what are you talking about? I
Ah.
always release games. There we go. Crazy. Unlike some other game devs I know.
Hmm? Hmm?
Don't show the code on stream, Kavino.
Okay.
I didn't. I just did the. I just moved the window I'm
Right,
good.
if anyone else is live on Tempting side, just gone. There we go.
Okay, well, I don't even know what this game is.
It
This
was
is a fun one.
Goobicle.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, did you skip the tutorial?
No.
Yes, you
We
did.
don't need no tutorial.
I will explain it. It's fine. So this one is a trivia one, but you need to work together instead of against each other.
Oh no.
It's basically a bit D&D inspired, but it's really cool.
Teamwork.
Teamwork
Yes,
makes the
teamwork.
dream work.
Ah.
Do I vote? Oh.
You can vote on the location, but let's just take the first one. Especially because most of you have not played it.
Oh, yes.
I've only also played it once.
Do we all have to agree or something? Why can't we go?
Yeah.
You have to vote.
You need to press select world, by the way.
Oh.
And I'm looking at Covino for that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm fixing. There's so much stuff I have to fix
Hi,
right now. There we go.
anyways. But yeah, for everyone in the chat, you can join with the code WMML.
Monster Taxonomy. Greedy Joe. Infinic the Stomachus something. Greedy Joe is a mutation of an infagoblin. Spindly, sinister creatures known for their endless appetites for both food and gold. They need large portions of food and answers, usually asking for seconds of both. They do less physical damage than Big Stick Joe, but steal more of your gold upon attack. Spooky. What are we doing? I wanted to play the Dungeon
I can watch
Cove.
this.
I'm sorry, I got this. I got yanked in. I got peer pressured, and now we are here.
What do? We can choose multiple options, choices and a shop, or multiple choices and a hidden question.
Let's
It's also quite a fun one.
take the path
Oh,
of
well,
the warrior.
I guess you take the top one.
I selected Path of the Warrior. Because that is I. Actually, I don't know what character I picked. Is that gonna matter at all?
No, it doesn't
Where
really
are you?
matter.
What do you look like?
You're the vampire.
Oh.
The Lazarus cave is full of prehistoric paintings / engravings. Which animal appeared the most in art?
Oh, it's
I guess
bisons.
it's a mammoth, right? Or is it bison? No, it's mammoths.
Oh, is this someone
Oh,
in
is it actually
France, like a
mammoths?
real life one?
I would say
Yeah.
mammoths.
I think it's the bison.
I think mammoths
but
too.
We can try bison.
I
Or
don't know. My
mammoth.
bison could be too. But
It would be mammoth or horse, because bison weren't in Europe, I don't think.
horses.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
like, oh, wait, what?
I heard was actually quite right on that one.
Oh, I didn't
Damn.
even
What do
see
you mean
that.
actually?
Makes a change.
You know,
Also, chat can
actually,
help. Or
iHeart wasn't
Be against us.
totally out of her mind
Oh.
this time.
what is a furcula? Bone better known as.
Cavino.
Mm,
The wishbone.
Who did biology well?
It's the
Uh,
you
wishbone
can
for
say
sure.
the funny bone. I don't know.
I'm
It's
trying
actually
to
wishbone, or
I don't know. That's just what my gut says.
sure.
We're gonna get murdered in here.
Oh wow!
Throw a fireball at it.
Good
I'm
that I
cracked.
trusted Covino
Wait, how do I know if I'm right or wrong?
because
It tells you on his stream.
Oh, in his stream it says it. Oh.
Yeah, you need to watch my
On the
stream.
Discord.
Yeah.
Lord, let me do more stuff to set up. Let me see this one.
Mhm.
Oh, I just see myself twice.
Oh. Oh,
Arsenal
Cavino
check
will know
the
this.
AIM-9 Sidewinder is a type of jet plane. Yes, absolutely.
The
It's a heat-seeker
Sidewinder.
missile.
Wait,
It
It's a
is?
missile, yeah.
Yeah, I had this
Sidewinder.
question before.
Easy.
Also aim, so it's definitely aiming. So it's a heat-seeking.
Shooting a Sidewinder, as
All
they
right,
say.
all right.
Mm-mm. Let me go.
Oh, it's goop.
If we just keep getting the answers right, then I feel like we'll do a lot better.
Yes,
Really?
that's quite
Yeah.
a good observation, iHeart.
It's a sense I'm getting.
There we go. Oh, I see our little characters now.
This is a fun one. It's a question. I don't know if it tells you now. Oh yeah, it does.
Get out of there. Boom. Hidden question. Ooh.
Like in this case, iHeart has the question. And only one, we have like one answer each.
I don't have a question on my
Yeah.
screen.
No, soon it will show you. Now you do.
Oh, same last name as R&B singer that sang the 1997's "I'll Be Missing You."
It just
We
told me
didn't
to
even
bother you with a
discuss, so I
question.
just selected.
I don't know what that
Confess
means.
Chris Pratt.
What?
Yeah, it's Chris Pratt.
Hi Coco, welcome in. How you
I don't know
doing?
what it
Hi,
was
Chicken Kitty.
saying. It said bother iHeart and
Chris.
said I had to tell you Chris
Yeah,
Pratt.
because
His
each
brother was in the
person
Hunger
has
Games.
answer.
Stop selecting. You didn't know the question. You didn't just click.
Wait, what?
So
Who is Chris
we're supposed
Pratt?
to
Who
work
is Chris
together?
Pratt? Don't select.
Oh, we're
God
supposed
damn
to. Oh!
Yes.
I get it now. I'm just selecting
It's
Chris
okay.
Pratt. I
You
like
killed
Chris Pratt. He's
yourself.
cool.
You just killed yourself. That's fine.
Voice the what?
I got revived. I'm good. I'm really good
Oh
at this
my
game.
God.
This is what happens when we don't do the tutorial.
No.
I.
Don't
That's
Tell
what
on
I'm
the
anything.
screen what to do.
Covino has the questions. Each of. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm dead.
I'm dead as well. We're all dead.
Well, you can reroll. You can reroll to be revived.
There we go.
80% health, not bad.
100%
Okay,
health.
Covino has the question.
Cavino, what is the question?
Blank was discovered while waiting tables at Bubba Gump Shrimp Company.
I have no idea.
Who was this? I have actually no clue what the heck are these
I have
questions.
Chris Evans.
I've got Chris Hemsworth.
Sure, I will just give a guess.
I should have pulled
Probably
this up
not
on my
Chris
Chris
phone.
Evans.
Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth, isn't it?
Ginger, welcome in.
Hi, Ginger.
Congratulations
Chris
on
Pratt.
the Steam release or the drop in the Steam page. Wait, let's see if that works.
I have a question. His father, Robert,
Bam!
started
There's the
Ginger.
link.
back
Oh
in
no,
the 70s
Ginger.
TV show Chips.
Let me mute myself. Boom. Boom. Oh my. Oh.
All
So many
hail
problems. So many
York.
problems. Boom. Deafen them. There we go. No need to even link it, Ginger. No need. All you gotta do is type your exclamation point like Ginger Dev or exclamation point hail the orb or exclamation point orb. You have permission to do all of that. Real fancy, real cool, real neat. I died again. Oh my lord. There we go. There we go. Yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations. How much left do you have on the game? Like, what else do you got? Oh, you're deafened, Cavino. It's you. I am throwing this game for everyone.
This is not Peggy.
I'm back.
Covino,
The
you
one
just
time that
lost us
Covino
with
muted
that.
me.
I know, I was talking to Ginger. I'm sorry.
Okay, but you were the one with the answer.
Last name also means to yearn for something.
That's just
What?
perfect
Say it
timing.
again.
Last name also means to yearn for something.
What?
Pine, Chris Pine. Who is Chris
Yeah.
Pine?
I have Chris Pine.
I need to pull this up on my phone next time. That's what's throwing me.
Yay!
There we finally got a question right. Oh wow.
Listen,
That
I
was quite some
had
damage.
to warm up.
Please do better. No.
You
Pine
do
is
better.
attacking soon.
Cavino,
Cavino
what's the
has a
Made a
question?
National Geographic documentary series called Limitless.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say it and Hemward, but yeah, there we go.
There's Hemsworth.
Yo.
Thank you, No, for the help. Also, for anyone in chat, you can join the Jackbox with Jackbox.tv and then fill in the codes that's on the stream.
We are currently playing Jackbox. And then we're releasing our game. Because we
Are
need
you?
to release
Are
it.
you? Are you?
Wait,
Chris-
I'm
Chris-
beating
Chris-
iHeart and Cam?
Yeah,
Get
that's what happens
wrecked.
when you destroy us answering the goddamn question.
Too easy.
Tisk. Am I
What,
gonna play
Hamster
your game
Hammer?
After it goes out?
Hamster Hammer. It's a
Yes, and
good
every
game.
When is
all
it
take
coming?
Venus game.
That's a,
Can
I
we?
should pick I like Peril.
Your choice doesn't matter, Covino, apparently. You're too late.
How you doing? I'm doing good, hamster. How are you doing? Wait, what? When did this happen? Just now, Game Devil. I was focused on releasing our top tier AAA billion-dollar game. Buy an item. That one's gonna be important.
Buy it
Ding-a-ding.
all.
Buy them all. Oh, I can't.
Gotta buy them all.
Doing good. Had to take a nap. Only slept 3.5 hours last night. Oof. Yuck. Yuck.
I could go for a nap.
I've been sleeping
Oh,
so
I made
well
my bed
recently.
yesterday.
There we go.
I built my
More
bed.
than you.
Boom, boom.
So now we have to select 2 answers.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
Oh.
Which animal can create offsprings without a male partner through the process called partenogenesis? Yeah, that.
Which two animals create offspring without a male partner? The mahi mahi.
That was a
that's
fish that
neogenesis.
could do it, right?
It's the mahi mahi
I'm gonna
for
guess
sure.
the fish.
Yeah,
For sure.
Supposed to be
but it's two
Covino.
Cavino.
What?
What's the second one, Covino?
Oh, there's one, and then the other one is I have to pull. Oh my god, my screens keep going
Don't
away.
Google it.
No. The
You're
second one
Googling
is
it?
the Komodo dragon. I think.
I'm just guessing.
I don't think it's a hammerhead.
That was a shark.
Wait,
I know
wasn't the
it.
mahi mahi?
It is a hammerhead.
It's a hammerheaded Komodo dragon. That's crazy. Really?
The mahi mahi, you know?
I thought the mahi mahi could
Mahi
swap. it.
That's a clownfish that does that, Cavino.
No, there's a bunch.
Which
of
two
fish.
fruits are made up of at least 90% water?
So launching a game today? We are indeed.
It's
It's going to
not
be
like
on
all of
itch for
them?
free. Very high
I
cost.
cantaloupe probably because it's a melon. Melon are usually mostly water.
Watermelon. Yeah.
Well, cantaloupe is also a melon.
But I mean,
guess
grapes
strawberries
makes
and
wine,
grapes, 'cause they're
and
the
Jesus
worst.
turned water into wine.
Grapes, yeah, but I don't know about strawberry.
Strawberries are like
Boom. Need to...
nothing to them.
Okay, sure.
I don't.
There we go. I'll just keep redefining myself. Beautiful. But yes, we're dropping a game. It's a golf game, but it's like a puzzle golf game in a dungeon. And then these bozos were just like, hey, Cavino, you have to go play Jackbox right now. And I was like, ah! And then here we are. Here we are. Yep. So we're going to release it in whatever this is done.
Which two historic events took place in the continental Europe?
The
Well, the
D-Day
invasion,
and the Hindenburg.
Hillenburg, yeah.
Cavino would know
Easy.
that 'cause American education lacks.
Huh?
Cam, you're talking a lot of crap
the
for
Hindenburg
someone with
not in-
some stitch
No.
bedspread.
The Hindenburg was not in Africa.
Wait,
Don't diss a stitch.
Or was that Russia?
put
But
my
Russia is
3-month project
Asian.
on itch. Ooh, nice.
Which spider don't make webs?
Ooh, bro, where did you people go to school? What?
I think a wolf spider and a jumping spider don't makes webs.
Jumping
right?
spiders make webs.
Oh,
Oh,
the tarantulas.
But I mean they
Those two.
produce web, I should say. Wolf spiders definitely make webs.
I think it's a
Um,
jumping spider and a tarantula.
Yeah, I think that as well.
if
the
it's
jumping
two,
spiders
then
don't
yeah, it'd be
get
those two.
sprayed
If
by
they produce
using a web.
web, they don't make them because jumping spiders go hunting.
Oh,
But they
it's a
still
wolf spider
have
and a
web
jumping spider.
because they,
Noah,
they
feel free to join us if you think you know better than us.
I do.
Oh, hey, zombie.
I do feel better. I am better.
yeah, you are.
you are.
Super better. I'm back. Pasta was quick
It was
to make.
all the
All of them
opposites of what Cavino
Cavino
said.
said.
That is a wild statement.
What did you put
Spicy.
on the
Which of the
pasta,
following
zombie?
spices are actually a blend of multiple spices?
Oh, that's
Not chili powder. that's-
allspice and garam masala.
Garam masala. Okay.
Yeah, definitely garam masala.
Where's Old Spice?
Apparently, chili
Old
powder
Spice.
is not
It's
multiple
chili
spices,
powder.
more than
It's
that.
not allspice.
That makes sense because isn't allspice just like a seed?
I don't know, because we
Think
don't
so.
get it here.
Oh, haha. They get it
Someone
in Sweden.
gave a natural 20 to the enemy. Damn. Which of the two
Come on,
are the real
guys.
venom spiders?
Definitely a
have no
recluse.
Recluse.
But-
Recluse for Shaznizzle.
Maybe
I
an
don't know
orange
anything
tip?
about biology.
I think it's an orange tip. Orange tip
What?
sounds
I
Sounds
feel like
venomous.
White Admiral sounds
A
familiar,
and
but
B.
A redback and
Oh,
orange tip.
redback.
I reckon.
DV9.
Oh.
That's what I guessed.
Redback.
Ah, I
hope
did
it's
not
right.
guess that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
a B&B.
That's
Dreamer was
what I
right.
guessed. Nice.
DV9's back, giving us the answers.
Boom, boom.
Impossible.
What is the fascination with spiders in this game?
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, you did it.
Yay!
Yay.
Is it a mimic?
List it.
Oh lord.
Oh, goody.
But list famous dragons from literature.
Oh, you got a type.
Material
Oh,
of traditional wedding anniversary gifts.
materials of.
D-
Oh,
Paper.
a blender.
Gold.
No, not object.
No.
No, it's
Huh?
like paper,
Copper.
gold, diamond,
Glass. I
Oh.
think. Or China for sure. China.
diamond.
Huh? I have no clue.
Traditional
What?
wedding anniversary gifts.
Wooden.
Platinum.
Wood. Wood is like 6 months.
I
or
like
something,
ivory,
isn't
but
it?
no.
Are not married and it shows.
I am
know
married and I
no
can't- I couldn't-
single one. I
You
did
got
not
him,
Wood.
understand.
zombie.
We got 'em all. Nice, easy.
You did it. We did it. I had. Woohoo!
I
We-
typed wood
Too
actually.
late, Kaiser.
so
We got it.
Wood.
Ivory. Stevie,
Yeah.
now what kind of wedding gifts are you giving?
wood.
Ivory, a dead elephant's face.
Well, riddle. I like the
Hippopotamus,
riddle.
butt
Uh,
cheek.
They're quite easy.
Arrest before you're wrecked. I think that's a solid one.
Arrest.
If I do
Before
that.
had cadeaus gemaakt. Oh,
Okay.
Elephant's wedding.
but that's a weird way to put a question. Or...
Arrest before you're
How did you meet
wrecked.
Mrs. I'm just kidding.
The Grottenstoffen Warret D.
Quah!
Can do some
Quah!
Nice.
wooden.
What ivory?
Riddle.
Time to
Flowers,
get up a
rivers,
Google
and you have
Translate.
one.
Wait.
This is a riddle.
Flowers, rivers, and you have one.
Place for
A
rest and a
place for
place
rest
for
and a
fun.
place for fun.
A bed?
Bed.
Oh yeah, it's a
Bedroom.
bed. It's literally a bed.
Oh,
Bed.
It's a river bed,
Fun
a
and
flower
bed.
bed. A place to
Right.
rest is a bed.
I have 2 beds actually. One where I sleep in, and my dog's
got a
bed that I
bed
also
now.
sleep in.
I've got a bed
I
now.
thought you were- they're
Well,
going
I'm
very
very
different
happy.
I've got
directions.
an
Little house.
Yeah, I
amazing
guess
bed.
so. Thank you.
Towards in Gerald
In
Warret.
What game is it, Ryan?
gewoon andersom denken.
And some Duncan.
Mute these people real quick. We are playing Jackbox. You're welcome to join. There's a code. Oh, it's hidden by my stream together thing. Bloop. There's a code. So you type in jackbox.tv and then bam. Bam. Rar. Me. Oh wait, I have to unmute them. Uh-oh.
By the way.
My
Is it
clavicle.
graphics?
My
It's not your
calculator.
clavicle.
yeah.
That's your.
Okay, wait, is it
I know
Cochlea?
it's not. It's
Shit,
the
it's B
Coca
apparently.
blah blah.
Yeah,
Calculator.
It's
Thank
B.
you.
It's not my cock.
Yeah.
love.
I just hear more people complain about their clavicles.
Oh,
Donkey,
you're so
I-
loud.
It's Cornea then. Shit.
We are so smart.
Yeah. I rolled damage
I'm
to
sorry,
you
Nor,
guys.
that I have to
We
disappoint
ourselves
you.
Between us.
Corny
Is I. Oh, right. If me not ride my donkey, me
Don't need
be
healing.
sedimentary. Not sedimentary. This is rock. It's sedimentary. And sedimentary, me guess. What the heck?
Limestone.
What's a sedimentary rock in
Limestone.
the list?
Obsidian.
Are you sure?
No, it's limestone for sure.
Obsidian is not sedimentary.
Limestone.
Because
gotta
it's
be
made of
limestone.
sediment, right?
Yo.
Yeah. Obsidian is
How that works.
volcanic.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. I know my rocks.
No.
Got my just
You
what
rock.
happens when you're a rock star.
Me.
Get it? It's rock.
That all
Rock star.
Oh.
So-
Me will read. Me reads most books. But which of
I'm gonna
these
heal the
have
monster.
wrote the most books?
I
What's
just
written the
rolled-
most books?
Hmm,
I think it's
Agatha
Isaac.
Christie.
No idea.
It's either Isaac or Agatha.
It's Agatha.
You think it's Agatha?
I think it's Agatha.
Agatha Christie. I
Why
think
do you
so
think
too,
it's
no?
Agatha?
Isaac Asimov. Oh, actually,
I think it's Isaac.
Michael Crichton. He did Jurassic Park. He did.
Yeah, most
I
go for
think
A.
I'm just doing the
Oh,
opposite
it's
of what
me.
Cam
Oh,
does.
damn.
The vote, then we can make
It's-
sure we still
it's
fight
a
or not.
massive-
Yeah,
Oh, I was
think
right,
you're
it is
Agatha
Isaac.
Christie run
Never listen to Cam.
wrote a million murder mysteries.
Then you learn that in Germany.
Everyone
Karino.
said A.
No,
but-
I've just always known that.
That was right with
Oh,
Isaac
oh,
Asimov.
not. Yeah.
No, that can't be right. Wow. I'm surprised.
We're about to get wrecked.
They did say Isaac Asimov is like the father of the sci-fi
Oh, against the
robots,
Noga.
Yeah.
but
What that one so
I
so
wanna heal the
On a
monster.
donkey.
me so mature.
What?
I have no idea.
I don't listen
It's,
to any
I
of
I
these
think that
people.
sounds like it, but
It's
isn't.
part of a
He's
fair
so
vote.
mature. Oh, I'll take that.
Right.
Oh yeah,
trust
I'm...
you.
no, that's never mind.
I'll believe Cam on this one. If you see his Spotify
yeah.
Wrapped, oh my lord.
On the pink
That's
pony.
enough. It's-
Nope.
So yeah, he knows his. Oh, and he was wrong. Ah.
Cameron.
Oh my
I'm
not
lord!
listening
It's
to
from
that
Kill
one.
Bill.
I listened to all of them except that one.
I was born the wrong year for that. Decade.
Be dumb, be dumb.
I'm gonna heal the players for the
Be
change.
dumb,
19.
dumb.
Ah, dumb.
Oh,
Wanna
that's
hear
D.
drums.
Yeah, it's D.
What-
Dumb, dumb,
It's not
We-
never gonna give you up.
dumb.
No,
Dumb,
it's
dumb,
it's
dumb,
gonna.
dumb,
I'm never
dumb,
gonna
dumb,
give you up.
dumb.
That's the answer.
Please, Cam, stop.
Oh, dumb. Wait,
I'm trying to think of the songs.
it's
It's D.
really.
It's D.
I thought it's
iHeart.
D. It's D.
It's D. It's
it
literally
really?
D. It's never gonna give you up.
Ah, dumb. But it's only 3 dumbs.
Isn't that electric guitar though?
No, that's the drum.
Uh,
Pum pum pum.
Dina Man, welcome.
No, wait, that's
in.
a different
I
song.
wish we
Confused
could
by that
go,
one.
but this is Jackbox Games. We're playing little games right now.
Oh no, it's okay. Art reminds me of the game I saw
Me.
someone play yesterday called Healer Game. Oh, Healer
Why
Game.
am I hurt?
Make good roll not great, but why was Catherine the Great so great?
She ruled the British Empire.
Russia.
Which
hate
one
the
is
thing.
it?
The British
Russia.
is saying it's the British, so
Is it British?
France, I would have thought.
I thought
I don't
France
know.
too.
Catherine the
Close.
Great is
Yeah.
Russia.
Okay, I'll
There's a
believe
whole
that.
show about her. I've watched like obsessively.
I trust iHeart.
That's cool. Just do.
Russia.
Do you see
ahem.
them?
Just rolled a 20 to heal the monster.
British, but it isn't.
Why would you do that, Game
Thanks,
Devil?
You know, I'm still surprised no hasn't played out with fighting
Did you hear the
a
monster?
Shrek on a donkey.
I keep
Now
eating.
we
him.
need to be fast.
Oh, Temptic, why aren't you reading the voice acting here? I need some top tier voice acting.
If you fail to act
That's all,
quickly, the
because you can
monster
hear
shall
it.
recover.
I can't hear it. I have it muted.
Dubstock, is it a food label or famous DJ? I think it's a DJ.
gotta say
DJ
it's like
Dum
DJ.
Dogs.
It's 50-50 if we just hurry, you know?
Yeah,
Press
we
the
just need
button.
to answer quick, that's it.
Press B. Press B. Press B.
Community, did you
Did
die?
you die?
No. I'm
Nope.
alive.
Rip
I'm
cams.
almost dead.
Oh, I'm nearly dead.
W.
That's
that
a
sounds
food.
like dog food to me.
That's a
Yeah, I
dog
think that's
food.
dog food. Oh, it's
I
a
don't have a
DJ.
dog.
Is it
I don't
really?
know.
But he's
Wow.
not famous then, is it? I'm sorry,
Oh, I'm
but
dead then.
He's definitely not
Oh.
famous.
You were wrong.
I
Can't be that famous if you never.
Yeah.
heard of him.
Times is
Lambs.
a dog food.
Dog food, okay.
I am. It's
Yeah, it must
definitely a dog food label. Come on.
Which one? Oh yeah.
Let me roll again.
Pedigree, that's dog
That's
food.
dog.
That's
Pedigree's
definitely
100%
dog.
dog food.
DJ Pedigree. Oh no, wait.
No, it's not
Celebrity
even DJ anymore.
beauty brands.
Happy
Dog
brands.
Could
Oh
be.
shit! Wrong option.
Oh, you didn't. You fool.
Oh,
Boom, boom,
Bit of a
boom,
toque.
boom, boom,
Man, that was Gams again.
boom, boom, boom.
Virtual Essence, that's probably a beauty brand.
Vital Essentials.
Vital Essentials.
Vital
Vital
Essentials. is like
Essentials is,
complete.
is for food and
That sounds like
is-
a big
is-
bowl.
That
Oh.
sounds like dog food still
No.
to me. Let's split it.
Yeah, let's split it. Quickly, the time.
zombie.
Yeah, never mind, we don't have time. He's gonna
What was
revive
Zombie,
again.
do you have snow?
that? Hey.
Mhm. What?
Do you have
Do we have
snow?
snow?
Like,
Post a
No, we have
short
rain.
resolutions video
Rain.
on your channel.
Because I've got snow.
Oh, you git. Well, we were going to get rain,
Science.
snow, but then it rained,
Science.
so it's not going to happen now.
That's a
That
dog
sounds
food.
like beauty brand to me.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
dog food. I
that's
don't know.
dog
That
food.
sounds like a
Oh,
beauty brand.
Time's
No
up.
animal testing one.
What do you mean by a short resolutions video? Like, what is, like, what are my 2026 resolutions or something?
again.
Okay, bye.
And it revives. Me ate noodles with sauce inside. It hollows like straw. Zijn cannelloni.
Okay, it's not spaghetti or angel hair or
Cat-
linguine. So it must be
Bucatini when I'm not.
Bucatini.
That's bucatini.
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 There we go. Black
I just cook
cannelloni.
spaghetti. It's definitely not.
New Year's, I don't really have any like New Year's resolutions per se. Usually, like when I think of one, I just do it immediately instead of like waiting for New Year's. Game dev New Year's. That's a beauty brand. They're all muted. Yeah, I don't really have like a New Year's thing. I don't know. Did you finish the golf game? It's just about done. Like we just need to post it, and we got yanked by all these nerds over here.
That sounds as racist as ever.
That's a wild part to unmute to, but they're currently all muted right now because I can talk. But yeah,
EJ.
Wow.
that's a DJ.
Levavi.
Only one way.
Lolavai.
I thought it was a beauty
No,
brand.
it's a brand.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good job.
Lolavai.
Oh, why did I listen to Cam?
Because Cam is too convincing.
So what are you thinking of doing on this January 2nd?
Playing games.
Today's January
yeah.
2nd. We're releasing our game.
the ogre.
That's what we're
Yeah.
The
doing.
ogre
And
is
then-
defeated.
That's what we're doing.
Yay.
I
Releasing a
can't
game.
come back in and take Cavino's spot because it's halfway through the game.
What?
So he can't release his game.
I would like to release.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to, but I'm like, I can't do it. So, Cavino.
I just need to
I've
put.
got my FFS shirt on.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
good. You mean
over
your
my,
Freedom
bed
Forge Studios
factory one.
merchandise that you can get on freedomforgestudios.com ! FFS in chat. Whew.
Plug.
Oh, we finished.
Crazy.
Right,
We won.
Cavino, you have done
Somehow.
well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Close
Cavino.
with
Being-
Covino.
Thanks
Good luck with
Cavino
the
for
game
tuning
release.
in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck with the game release.
Have
We
fun
love
with
you.
the game release.
Yes.
What's your
So we-
ETA on the game?
Like
Yeah, we
2
should be
minutes.
spending monies.
I get a
minutes?
green key to it.
Yeah, like it's gonna be like I just need to put the little pictures on it, make it look pretty, and then bada bing, bada boom.
But like, you
Check
already
it
have
out.
stuff to put on it?
I have most of the stuff to put on it, but my itch page is completely blank.
Oh, H.
So I have to like set up the itch page, make it look pretty.
So,
Oh.
like
I
half
thought we
an
were gonna
hour.
drop on
So more
Steam.
like, yeah, like 30 minutes
An
to an
hour.
hour to 2 hours, depending
Yeah.
on how distracted I get.
Oh.
Do
Like
10
play
push-ups
tests,
to
something
celebrate.
like that.
Welcome in.
Like play.
Okay.
Yeah, this game is
push-ups.
great.
Yeah.
Do 10 push-ups.
Especially this one I like a lot.
Okay, bye. Just leave that real quick. And then I have to... Okay, now we're good. Now we focus. Leave collab. Bang. I'll just leave that. Boom. Back to work we go. Holy moly. I was not prepared for that whatsoever. Reload. All right, how many people did we lose in that escapade? That was not worth it. There we go. And then drop that. Go there. Are you doing any game jams? I don't know if I'm gonna do any game jams per se. I don't know. Maybe, but probably not. Because what I'd really like to do is I'd like to start working on a Steam game. I think that would be sick. Get a Steam game going. Oh, let me do this. Close that. There we go. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing the Kenny Godot splash screens because I'm gonna add a splash screen. Yeah. This is what I want. Download the zip. Save as. Desktop. And then we'll go to game assets. Save. Oh, it already exists. Cancel. When was the last time it was updated? That's fine. Come back here. Here. And now we go desktop, game assets, and we take the Godot splash screens main. We're gonna extract all to here, And then we need... We don't want any pixels. I'm just going to cut this and I'm going to put it into Eagle. Yeah. Put it into Eagle. Which is another thing I got to finish setting up too. For that one, I have to do the... Where is it? Where is it? I have a new folder. This one. So if I paste it into here... There we go. Eagle auto import them. We'll take the screens too. Oh, dear. Okay. Move those to there. Move all of these to there. I don't want pixel. I don't need colorful. Reimagine could be cool. Boom, boom. Text, sure. There we go. I think that's all of them. Ah, that was screen. Oh no, I got logo already. Video? Nah, I don't need video. Cool. Now we go back to Eagle. And we can... Oh wait, I have to switch my Twitch stuff. Holy moly, I'm still in Jackbox doing game dev. That's gross. Software, game dev. Releasing game. Done. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Beautiful. Excellent. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we want to go to 3D model. No, textures. Oh, no. It's uncategorized for now. Holy moly, that's a lot. We probably just want an icon, don't we? But none of these are... I mean... We could take like something like this one. And then do Freedom Forge Studios. I think that might work. Yeah. So let's export this one to the desktop. Save. Then we're going to go back to... Oh, I don't even have Krita open. What a shame. Krita. Boom. I am thinking about if we do a game jam or two. But I don't know if we necessarily want to. I think I more want to just like jump to the next game. Yeah, which we have to kind of think about what that next game's gonna be too. Okay, so I have a couple of like smaller ideas for the game. I'm almost thinking oh wait, no, I want to crop it. Right? Yeah. I'm almost thinking the next game could be like a backyard sport type game. Kind of what I'm thinking. Kinda. Not sure though. Okay, that's cropped, but then how does it... I didn't do anything. Boom. Boom. How do I apply it? Oh, okay, I see. I do that, and then I do my magic wand. No, wait. New layer. I think I need to group it. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. This might work actually. If I just do like this. Undo. Deselect. Grab this. Why is it cutting out like that though? I don't like that. No, it's not working. Oh wait, that worked. Okay, hang on. And then I need to go to select, grow selection. We'll grow it by 2 pixels. I don't like that either. What if we do select opaque? That also doesn't work. Shrink selection? No. No. I wonder if I could just fill it with our color instead. Maybe that would work. Let's try it. 3 F 6 8 9. And then I just do deselect, fill, 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 boom, boom. Yeah, that could work. Okay. And then I'll do I should probably lighten these though. Maybe I just come through and I fix it manually. And I'll do like this color for it. And then just go boom, boom, boom. I think that's what I have to do. Yeah. Give it that outline there. Because it's a little bad. We'll see what the G looks like now. Just changing all the darker colors to this. It looks good from a distance. But if we're going like that, oh, I think I just need to do it to the really dark ones. Like this. Let's do it like that, yeah. Because I don't think it has to be perfect, because this is going to be kind of small too. So that should be fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. There she blows. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There we are. There we are. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think that's better. And then just the G. There we are. The worst part is I don't think there is an easier way to do this, because I could try doing that outline thing that we do. I don't think it would work for this. I think this would be fine. I think this is fine. Oh, wow. What? What's the oh, wow? And then I'm going to take it. I'm going to copy it. Bring it over here. Paste. Move it. Shrink it down. Actually, I'm going to go here. I'm going to do a selection. And then I can just move this over to there. then come back to this layer. And yeah, why is that not? Why is that not moving? It's like still selected on the previous layer. What the heck is this? Why am I... Probably move tool is what it's saying to do. But when I do that, it's not working. Yeah, it's just like selected there. Do you not have these as transparent PG? No, I don't, unfortunately. I wish. There we go. That should be good. Yeah. And then I'll just come through with a brush, grabbing the color and just whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Oh, wait, actually. There we go. Why not? I just yanked these from Kenny. That's all. That should be good. Go literally as a press kit. Oh, duh. Yeah, even your own logo. Oh no, the Freedom Forge Studios logo. I have one. Yeah. I think that works. And then we'll just do file, export. They have transparent icons. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. I got distracted and now we're back to it. Gallant, assets, icons, and we'll call this boot splash. I was debating on having we are back. Indeed we are, Ika. Indeed we are. I got distracted. I like a little spontaneity every now and then, but we gotta release this game. We gotta release the game. It's most important. Just a classic paint each pixel by one by one instead of using PNG strat. It's very high MMR. It's fine. We got it. We got it. It's fixed. It's fixed. We're good. Love Dead Zone's beyond broken right now. Oh, yikes. Yikes. But what I was thinking for the boot splash was instead of doing a boot splash, we could do our interactive one. We'd have to remake it though. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was really cool. Really cool. We're just gonna do 5ms. There we go. So when you hit play, it should flash on and then start. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Surprisingly, the Steam integration was pretty smooth. Oh. Then what broke on it? All right, save. And now I think we're good to export. The question is, what do I want to export and not export? I don't think there's anything I don't need to export. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. All right, let's export it to the desktop. New folder. Gallant, Golf, Windows. Save. We're going to lag out a little bit. A lot of stuff I never really had a chance to test on remote peers. Oh. Ooh, what is this? An incoming node's name clashes with teleport area already in the scene, presumably from a more nested instance. Unless this node renamed. Please fix and resave scene. Teleport area 2, already in the scene, presumably from a more nested. What? Incoming node's name clashes with teleport area. Already in the scene, presumably from a more nested instance. The less nested will be renamed. So teleport area 2, but where is that? I don't know where that is. Because we have teleport areas in other holes. But like we have one here. But that doesn't make sense. Because they were named something, they're both named differently. Let's see if the export worked. Anyways. It should have. Grab this. Seems to be working. Oh, the save file. I didn't clear the save file. Shoot. It's fine. So I need to go clear the save file then before exporting. Trash that. Oh, it's currently saving. Trash it. Come back. Project. Data folder. It's not exporting with your save file, it's just in the user folder. Oh, I see. You don't have to delete it. Okay. Okay, well I already did. It's fine. I'll just re-export. Save. Close. And then we'll do project, export. We'll make a new one for Linux. And we'll do embed pack. That looks all fine. Oh, one thing we didn't do is the shader baker stuff, but also let me do that. Shader baker. Our preloads. We didn't do all of our asset caching preload stuff. So we should probably double check that. We'll do a playthrough, see if it's laggy, because it might not lag to the point where we need to. That might be okay. Yeah. I've had a lot of exports fail due to shader baker. Really? Oh, you don't really need to do that. I don't think for this game we need to. I don't think so. But it's more of like a good practice to do. There we go. It lags once. Yeah, but that's still like bad. Like, imagine you had a AAA game and it lagged one time. Like, you'd freak out. You'd be like, what the heck? Why is it doing that? All right, let's play it. No, I wouldn't. Maybe you wouldn't. Most gamers would, for sure. Absolutely. Oh. It switched our shield. Interesting. Huh. I mean, it's not a big deal. Kind of annoying. Oh, and we're also all of them are knights. All right, that's a big problem. It's because of our tool scripts. Yeah, different one shows up in the hand too. Yeah, that's all because of the tool scripts. Tool scripts are, I guess, not good for production. So we need to fix that. Yeah. How do we fix that? Let's go to close all this. And I think what we're gonna have to do is go through every single hole and manually set the players. Oh, tools my game and they compile fine. Oh. Yeah, because like look at this. Player 1, class knight, wizard, rogue. But for some reason it wasn't doing that. I don't know why. Should be relying on them for critical data. Type big. I almost died 3 times. Oh no, that's not good. Only 3 times. Oh, that's nothing as compared to previously. I think what I'm gonna do is just do. I think I could just like get rid of this completely. Because for some reason it's not taking anything that's a tool script is just not taking. Just bad bales. Oh, gotcha. That's not normal. Yeah, I wouldn't think it's normal. Like you'd think it would work, but it's not. And I don't know why. Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. Return truth. The script's currently running. Howdy, Vongo. I just made it so at the beginning triangles are 1 shot. Now I need to rebalance the pricing. Ooh. I mean, the only thought of what I could do is to just remove every tool script. That's the solution. Let's try it here. It's not that simple if you're gonna do that. Yeah, because look, they're all knights. That doesn't make sense. And the shields are also all, it's defaulting to the first option. That's what's happening. Is that the export typing is defaulting to the first option. And I don't know why. It's like the tool script just doesn't work. So if I go big here, I bet if I exported it now, then it would just work. Maybe I just don't set a default option. And I just export it. No setter. So I would just do this. Save that. And then when we come through, that should all be good. Project, export. Overwrite it. Come back through here. And then it's going to be under, let's itch, Windows. No. No. That didn't work. Okay, now it's just not even equipping it.
Oh, not again.
What is going on? Come back. Undo that. What the heck? Where's the shield? All I did here was just change it. Go back to 1. 3D scene. They're all big. This is what it should export as. Two is good. That's what it should export as. 3. Good. So why are they not doing this? Is editor hint? I don't think it's player class is equal to player class. Is running. Or set player class isn't running. Maybe set player class isn't running. Yeah. If it's not editor hint, returns true if the script is currently running inside the editor. Otherwise returns false. This is useful for tool scripts, conditionally draw editors, helpers, prevent accidental running. So if I just run set player class with player class in it, and then we export, save, overwrite. No. Not like this. It's so weird. What if I complete it? No, still nothing. What the heck? Add some debug messaging. Right, but like, where? How? That's the big problem. Is I don't think it's gonna work. Let's see. Set player class. We could do instead. I think I just have to remove the tool scripts on everything, because that's what's breaking. Is tool scripts break on export. Definitely works when you export a build. We've done it before, but those are the only things that are breaking. Like, that's the comment I'm seeing. I'm trying to figure out why. It might be because of these editor hint stuff. Which is weird. Check whether the script's running in editor. Move the tool, see if it still does it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. So I go like that, save it. Project export, save, overwrite, close, open. No. Well, then I'd have to do this, remove the setter. Like that. And now they won't all be knights. Yeah, remove the setter. Now they shouldn't be. But they still are. Huh. I'm so wildly confused. Because we have an exported variable, no tool, exported variable of player class. We export that. We go to hole 1, for example, and we can see that they are exported wizard, rogue, knight, and for future games, we just start doing builds more frequently. Yeah. I mean, for the thing is, this is a small game. This is probably like what, 6,000 lines of code. If it was any bigger of a game, then yeah, I'd do builds more often. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do need to do it way more often. Game developer, yeah. At least not only on release day. Yeah. All right. Tool script's gone. So what I should do is also remove this. And then we're going to do a set player class to player class in the ready. That seems to work. If you're not using a tool script, then you need 3 separate scenes. Do you? I don't think so. Because yeah, why would you? You just have an enum that determines on what the class is. And then sets everything. Oh, okay, it's been 2 months since I wrote this, so my bad. No, you're set. Export. There we go. What? Oh, there it is. Is it true that Americans start the week with Sunday? Depends. Some people do, some people don't. Okay, now they're all knights. Now they are all knights. So if we come back here to hole 1, they're all knights. I go to the here. I set it to wizard. It's set to rogue. And now it doesn't work. because the tool script's the one that sets it later, but we're calling set player class. So why wouldn't that work? Jackbox? What about Jackbox? Oh, we have ads playing. All right, hang on. We have ads playing. I'm going to check on the words real quick. I need to go get more water and then take off this sweatshirt so I can figure out what the heck's going on here. I do regret playing Jackbox, though. I do. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. Holy moly. Boom. All right, words off. I would have won, but the stupid word thing didn't count what I was saying. Oh, dang, what a shame. What a shame. All right, let's figure out what's wrong. Why is everything broken when we export? Let's reset everything back to where it was. Let me first close that. Fix that. There we go. All right. Oh, what the heck? What is going on? Oh, because we have a bajillion errors playing right now. That's fun. Okay. Player. There we go. Because of the process. Oh, the tool script didn't like turn off. Yeah. Man. Man, oh man. And I just turned the tool script back on. Okay, go to hole 1. We're good. Let's play the game. Do it with tool scripts or without? I'd like to do it with. I think that would definitely be best. Is with. Yeah. Export. Overwrite that. All right, this is GPU particles. Index passes are out of bounds. Okay. Let's go here. Reload it. Play. They're all knights. Okay. Go to the player. And why are they all knights? We have a knight 2 in here. Maybe that's why? I just removed knight 2. I don't know why knight 2's in here. What is this? This is the knight skin. What up, Ball City? Yo, yo. Yes, sir. Mr. Cavino is here. Indeed. Indeed. I think what I need to... Do I just remove the knight? Let's go back to player and see what happens. So... Oh, I also don't want this. And then remove this. Okay. The knight is the skin, it gets added in. Right, and that's why I'm thinking it's not working. Is because by default, the player already has a skin in. So I think that's what's going on. Big up LT. Great hedge fund manager stream. That's crazy talk. So let's remove the knight. Happy New Year all. Yeah, y'all as well. Delete it, reload the scene. I'll reload the scene. Okay, now it doesn't get added. Play the game. Okay. That's a good sign. Good. That might have been it. Export. Happy New Year. You too, Champy Jack. You too. Boom, boom. Boom. Did y'all do something fun and exciting during your New Year's? Let's see. Windows. Nope. Still didn't do anything. Even deleting that didn't do anything. At all. Let's think. FFS booty. No. Why would it be doing this? Cause like, okay, now you're just, wait, what? What's going on here? There we go. Wizard. Rogue. Save. Same thing here. So then we need to go characters. Knight. Save. Wizard. Why are you colliding with the... Is that always the thing? There we go. Go to the rogue. Player. Reload. Okay, it's not adding a skin. I bet if I did that, there we go. Knight, there we are. Set player class. Set player class. Okay. What would be going wrong here? Close that. Let's also commit. Push that. Cool. Please work. Now. Pretty chill New Year's, to be fair. Yeah, I feel that. I did a little gaming with some buddies. We played a bit of Escape from Tarkov, because I haven't played that in years. Cried. Oh. Was hoping for a Kavino New Year stream. Cried instead. I was going to, but it was so last minute. I didn't have time to plan it. And it's like, I don't want to just boot up stream and just be like, all right, what are we doing? I'd rather have like at least somewhat of a plan. Because I don't want to like, I don't know, waste y'all's time or anything. And so I didn't have a good enough plan. I thought about like trying to play some indie games, but I don't know any. And it was too late to just like throw a poll up in Discord and ask, and ugh. Too much. All right, let's see here. Let's do. He's pulling back. So why wouldn't this be working? That's working. It's weird that it works perfectly in the game. That's interesting. Ah. That's another bug. I don't really care about that bug though right now. It's gonna get me too distracted. Huh. Class name player. We set the player's class. Pause. If it's not in the editor hint, we're adding a command. What? Yeah, it just defaults to all the previous. Defaults to the first one. We are exporting the player class. And then we set it to set player class. But it says equals player.knight. So that's why they're all going to knights. I wonder if I were to change this to, let's go rogue, for example, and then export it, if that's going to export and they're all going to be rogues. Yep. So that's the issue. That's the issue, is the set is not going off. Set play. So it's something wrong with this function here. Okay, so new class as a player class. If it's not inside the tree, it waits. Adds the skin, has method. Player class equals new class. New class is, I guess, not being set to whatever this new class is. That's interesting. But then the weird part is when I ran set player class in the ready with player class, project export, I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, then it doesn't work. I just got here, but I reckon it'll work. Welcome in, Wobble. Shoot, wrong again. Yeah. Yeah. What if I do it at the end of the ready? Export. Export. It's just such a strange thing that's happening here. No, still didn't work either. But then if I just remove this completely, so now we have exported variables. We go to like hole 1, for example. They all have their export set. Project, export project. So we're just exporting. We're not doing the whole set thing, and then we manually call the set after. Still not working. How are they defaulting to night though? It's like the export itself isn't carrying over. Weird. Yeah, very weird indeed. Yeah, no matter where we go. Huh. Not set that. Call that out on the outside. And then export it. Watch how it's going to be something just like really, really dumb. I wonder if it's a shader baker as well. No. Is it getting set anywhere else in the project? No. Not to my knowledge. Remove the shader baker. Yeah, no, it can't be. Remove everything from ready. Okay. Even the set player class. $56 and $57. Okay. And then I assume pull this back in. Turn off the tool script. Oh, shoot. We're getting tons of errors right now. Because the physics process is running somehow. Go down to ready. Why is this throwing out all of our errors? And call set class with your class. Yeah, we're still getting... Oh, because the skin's also a tool script. And set player class. Don't set player class to new class on 63. Okay. Underscore that then. Change player class on 64 to new class. On 64. Wait, what? Oh, you mean 65? Wait, new class. And change player class on 65 to new class. Okay. Should I remove the knight? Yeah, it's gonna get re-added anyways. It's just causing so many errors. Yeah, yeah, we're done with tool scripts. Yeah. Uh, 7172 don't need to be commented. No, they don't have to be there. They also don't do anything though, so I think it's fine. Okay, let's see this exported. Question is, did it screw up this? Yes. Knight? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, good. All right, let's... Oops, wrong one. Okay, they're all knights still. But if I play it in engine, they're all knights. Okay. Why are they all knights? Boom. All knights. Is it because I don't have this commented out? That's why. Comment that out, then come back, play it. There we go. That's why. Project export. Because the export was setting it, I guess, after the ready. No. Still. Print the player class and ready. Print player class. It's gonna print 0, 1, 2, whatever. Yep, 0, 1, 2. So those are getting set properly. What in the world? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Project, export. Oops. Okay. Brand new export. Now. It's just not getting the export. And we're not default setting it. Look at that. It's just a open export. Without it being a tool script issue? Yeah, pretty much. It seems like it's like an export issue. Like on the, or like an exported variable. But why would an export not work? It's defaulting to the first value of it. Is there anything else? Okay, no. No. Something in your player class? Well, that's what we've just been looking through this whole time. And we're not seeing it. Set player class in the ready. And that's setting to the proper enum. New class. Class skins in Node 3D. Taking in the new class, which is 0, 1, and 2. Let's try something here. Let me add a label. Just right in the center of the screen. And what I'm gonna do is add a script to it. And I'm gonna do export players as an array of player. And then 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna do text equals what up, Tommy? Actually, let's do 4 players. Print, not print, var player classes array string player classes append player dot player class string, and then you can plus equals dot text. Really? Plus equals dot text. I didn't know about that one. How would that look? It would be player class, or wait, player dot player class Text plus equals player class. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know about that. So I could delete this then, and then just do text plus equals. I assume I have to make it a string though. Like that. That's pretty cool. Zero, 1, 2. Okay, that worked. Boom. Varcavino as a streamer equals get goated. Yes, I'll take it. All right, let's export this now. But chances are, it's just gonna show 0, 0, 0. No. Wait, what? What did we change? What? Let's go to the next one. Okay, and now it doesn't work. Go to the first one again. Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Player. Dungeon hole 1. Why are you deleting the things that fixed it? I'm not. That was just a label. That was purely just a label. That literally fixed it though. Wait, let's see. Did that label really just fix it? 67 times. I'm not doing that 67 times. Heck no. Hang on. That doesn't exist anymore. Boom. Ika 3DW 2Jan 6. All right, let's see if this works now. This is no label on it. Yeah, no, it still works. Okay. Then it doesn't work here on the second one. So we go to hole 2. Player 1 is a knight. Player 2, wizard. Player 3, rogue. That's cheating. Is it? Is it? So now that I just changed the classes, like re-changed them, when we export it again, is this just gonna magically work and I just have to reset every single exported variable? Let's go to 2. No. So then what the heck fixed it for the first one? Ready. Play the first one. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. Oops. Zero, 1, 2. Okay. I mean, it's a... I don't know if that's going to do anything. We can try it. Delete the print. Yeah, it is a stretch. Export that. Close. Okay. Let's complete it. No. What? Because it works in our editor, but doesn't work. What's the difference? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't think there is one. Hey, take the sweatshirt off. We have them all set. They're set. Oh my gosh, this sweatshirt's getting tight. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. They're set here. Fix this. Okay. Dungeon Hole 2. Same exact thing. They're set. We add the scene in where they set their own class. I have no idea. That's fine. Ooh. What could be causing this? What if I go back to hole 2? Rogue, save. Oh. Wizard, save. Scene, reload, save scene. Project, export. Because this is all we did on hole 1. Come back. No. Let's add the debug label again, which I regret deleting now. Label. Center, settings, font, just so it's big enough. Debug label. Come back. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Open, create. Happy New Year. You as well. Okay. Players. For text string player dot player class Now let's add elements. 1, 3, 2, project, export. Frog sound effects have corrupted the game. Yeah. Imagine. Okay. Close. Refresh. That's still good. Zero, one. So we have to add the label on every single scene, every hole, and then it just magically works? What? Okay, hang on. Let's go to the next one. And now it doesn't work. Okay, that didn't work either. The line holds. That's good. That's good. Return to main menu. Go to the third. It's not there, no label. So then if I remove the label and I go like this and I go cut and I come over here and I paste it, player 1, 2, 3, save. Community, I stopped smoking yesterday at 11 a.m. It's 9:37 p.m. today. I smoked one that is very light nicotine cigarette. I feel ashamed. Well, situation, you're going too fast. You're going way too fast. Way too fast. So don't feel ashamed. It's only one. But also slow it down. You're not trying to quit cold turkey. You're trying to slowly lower the content. So then that way your chances of relapse are going down. And now it works. Back to here, go to the second one, and it works. How mad would you be if I redeemed add to game right now? Livid. Livid. This bug is pissing me off. Like, genuinely bothering me. Just because of how stupid it is. For some reason, howdy Yika, we need to come through, add a label, 2, 3, save it, go to hole 2, save, so it has no label, hole 3 has a label, hole 4 has a label. Hole 5. Paste the label. 1, 2, 3. If the label makes it work, then there must be some sort of timing issue. Maybe the label's disrupting the order or timing in some way. Maybe? Maybe? I really have no idea though. No idea. Because the thing is, we've been removing the labels. Like, you add it, and then you remove it in the next build, and then it just magically works. That's the strange part. So it should work up to 6 now. If I go project, save it, project, export. So all the way up till hole 6 should work now, with 1 and 2 not having a label. Does 3 have a label? Yeah, 1 and 2 are the only ones without a label now. Well, and past 6. So we go to 1, play. It works. Two, no label. We just removed the label. It works. Three, label. It works. Four works. When did the issue start? When we exported the project. That's when it started. When we exported. I don't understand. What's the label for? Literally nothing. It does nothing. We just made the label like display what our player class is. That's all. And for whatever reason, that now makes it work. And now it works here. They would be adding some draw calls. So, but okay. Which then would lead you to believe it's a timing issue, right? Because it's adding the extra draw calls. It's taking extra time. But then get the weirdest part, Mike. We remove the labels and it still works. I really have no idea. It works after removing them. That's like the super strange part. That's why I'm so confused. It's like, it doesn't make sense. Let me fix the goal. Goal, release, game. That's not how you spell game. Must be fixing the scene file or something. I guess. Again, I have no idea what's going on here. It's just not making... Oh, they're good. So then this one... Wait. The one after this is the one that we don't have the label. Can you export the game with console enabled and run it from console? Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. All right, let me do this. Bam. Good. Oh, cheated. Let's go. Okay, so now it should not work. Oh, also my camera's all messed up. That's fun. Oh, well. And now it doesn't work because there's no label. Now, here comes the crazy part. We close out the game. Close the game. We come to hole 3, delete the label. Go to hole 4, delete the label. 5, delete the label. 6, delete. And now on hole 7, we're gonna add the label. One, 2, 3. 8. Add the label. Vac ban incoming. What's a vac ban? Boom. 1, 2, 3. Hole 9. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Project. Export. Export. Now, open the game. Let's go to 1. It works. Main menu. Let's go to 2. It works. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am so incredibly lost and confused with what the heck this bug is. Let's complete this one. Grab a couple shields. I'm just playing this very carefully so we don't die. Are you up to making a horror game? No. Not really. Not really interested. Boom. All right. There we go. We'll just play it safe. There we go. Grab the crossbow. Shoot him. And it's working. I smoked because of the intense desire to have one. I didn't even feel happy after I did. I felt relief. Yeah. That makes sense situation. Because you're not pacing yourself slow enough. That's your body telling you you need to go even slower. That's what's going on. Boom. Okay. Boom. Open the door. Hit the button. I just don't. I don't understand. Oh, that's weird. Creep it. Uh-oh. No! I lost. It's fine. Any class information get saved? Nope. Literally 0. Okay, well, we fixed that bug, I guess. Or sucks at his own game. You got that right. Big time. Okay. Delete all these. I just realized something. We don't have an ending. Once hole 9's completed, we don't have an ending. I just thought about that. Let's just have it return back to the main menu. Thanks for playing. Zip the screen or all 3 champions do Fortnite emotes. Oh god, I don't know if I want to do that one. I don't know about that one. Let's see. 9. Save game, load game. Let's see. Player scored. On player scored. Here we go. And what we need to do, prepare next hole. Course complete. And then what we do is, me too. I hand placed that remove all tiles boost in the game Cam and I made. I forgot where Kavino found it within minutes. Wait. I hand placed that remove all tiles boost in the game. Oh, and forgot where and can be found in minutes. Oh yeah. Let's see here. We need to do course complete. I think we'll just go back to the main menu. What is this under? The course. Okay, so I can do a function course or complete course. We'll do current dot selected hole equals 9. Game dot current dot save. Then we do all that. Then we can do You finally made it on the big screen. I have internet. Let's go, Katie. That's awesome. And perfect timing, because we are completing this game today. We have screenshots. We need to come up with some copy. We gotta finish fixing these bugs. We need a final. I think we need a final scene. I can't say the same for my game. Yeah, it's okay. We just hit the strangest bug possible. The strangest. Actually, if I just do this and I set it to big. Set type. Like that. I need to buy a new light for my setup. The double lights, pretty OP. They're pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new thing, and this is gonna be dungeon course completion. Things are less on fire now, but it's all networking related, so it's basically voodoo. Sounds about right. Game, maps, dungeon course, save. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to hole 9, and I wanna take King Orc. Actually, I'll just take this whole thing, copy it. Maybe I just take this whole map. Copy. Paste. That should be good. And then I'll do... Export the game already. It's not done yet. It's not done. No, no, no. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, the king's falls in lava though. Yeah, he falls in lava at the end though. Yeah, I'm gonna actually remove all that. Yeah. What I think I'm gonna do is maybe I just make a new, make like the outside of a dungeon, and then we'll just have our characters sitting in a field as if they just completed the dungeon. Just a nice little like, oh, we did it. I mean, hopeful because I'm literally not far away. Got a light coming the 4th. Let's go. Biggest issue I had last night, there was a lot of input lag for clients for no explainable reason. Solution to that, stupid. A lot of input lag for clients. I mean, there's so many different reasons it could be. Maybe they sit with the treasure chest. Yes, exactly, Green Kitty. I think that's a phenomenal idea. So we're gonna make a, it just needs to be relatively small. We can do an outside of a dungeon. I don't have a cat. Okay, if you don't stream at the 4th, I'm stealing your cat. I don't have a cat, I don't have a dog either. You can borrow my child for the duration of my stream. I'm stealing your child. Fine, just bring him back before his bedtime, please. Alternatively, you could do like Let's see. Could call that real quick. That is just Say my Stream Deck? You have a Stream Deck? That's crazy. Client shouldn't have input lag since simulate on the client. For some reason, the rollback node wasn't getting the pure ID for the player that was added into the tree, so it was defaulting tick 0, which didn't exist. Oh. That's very strange. Let's import. Ooh, I need to get that again. Why are you Convenient? What? Headed for Blender hotkeys? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. 3D models. Wall. Okay, we need to make the outside of a dungeon. That's what we need. Where's the normal wall? There's a cracked one. Doorway. Wall. I just need the full K kit. Give me some Coven. What does that mean? Wall. And then we want like a outdoor gate thing. Probably want some trees as well. I'm not gonna worry about the trees yet. I just want the main building. I'm Coven it. Is that a jingle? Pretty bad jingle, honestly. Come on. Where are you? You get the joke if you read my last message. Oh, I read it. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba ba. I think you did it wrong. It's ba-dum bum bum ba. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da ba ba-da ba-da ba ba ba. Ba-dum bum. Yeah, you did it wrong. Hi, which application is that? What up, Daigot? It is Eagle. Absolutely phenomenal, by the way. Big fan. I'm just looking for stupid gate. That's really all I need. Oh, nice. Is this your local library of 3D models? It is indeed. And as you can see, we have a lot. By a lot, I mean 3,572. Insane. Where do you get all that good stuff from? All sorts of places. Few of these are made ourselves. The rest of them are like K-Kit assets, Kenny assets, that kind of stuff. Fence gate could be cool. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I remember seeing an Artsatch Godot, an editor plugin that did something like this. Yeah, you don't even need you could do an editor script actually for it, and it'll get you the same effect. Because we've done something like that. Although you have to put the assets into the game to see it, which is kind of Hi there. What are you searching for? What up, Sculpica? Sculprica? We're looking for some walls. We're just making like the final scene. And the idea for this final scene is that all of our players are going to be standing outside of the dungeon with a big pile of treasure. And then it's just going to be like, thanks for playing. Now, the real question is, how many people are going to actually get to this final part? Probably 0, but we'll see. You know, maybe for that one person that does it. Export, computer, desktop. What kind of wall? I just found it. It was just using K-Kit. Nothing crazy. Boom, boom. Bow, bow. Plugin I saw did all of the UI stuff. Oh, that's pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. All right, there's a wall. Grab it on the X. Gate. Grab it. Fence. Grab it. Other fence. Grab it. Pillar. Pillar. Fence. Fence. Okay. Let's get the building. Let's do this. Grab it on the Y. I'm gonna push them all back. Export import tries to quad and quad to tries. It's funny, isn't it? We're gonna do origin geometry. There we go. And what I'm gonna do here is actually undo that. I'm gonna add a path. Boom. Then with this path, duplicate. There we go. Set origin. 3D cursor. Okay. Now on the path, we're gonna lay out the path so it's a nice box. Oopsies. There we go. So it looks like they made it out of the dungeon, like outdoors. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Which should be pretty simple. Like what I'm envisioning is you have a small dungeon in the background with a big gate, a bridge. We had the lava here, and then we have like pillars, pillar, and this is a grass field, grass. This is a bridge, and then the players are just standing here with their treasure chests. Something like that. So this thing, like, the idea here is the thing we're building right now isn't going to be that crazy, or it shouldn't be that crazy. It doesn't need to be that crazy. Kind of hiding our lack of artistic abilities, if you will. Oh, let's do this. All right, same thing here. How many out was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Grab on the X. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Oops. There we go. There we go. There we are. And then I need to spline type poly. Beautiful. We're gonna take these two And we're gonna grab them on the Y. Just add some depth. Like that. Cool. Oh, I did the wrong way. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna be scaling it anyways. And now we're going to geometry to origin. We'll come up here, grab it on the Z. Boom. Then all we have to do is add an array modifier that's going to fit the curve. Boom. We're gonna do a curve. Edit? No. Deform curve. And again, set the curve. Beautiful. That's right. I need to do this first. Loop. That should be enough. Oops. Generate array. Fit curve. Curve. Deform. Curve. Curve. What? Oh, because I'm in edit mode. Yeah, there we go. Don't try this in CAD software and meters. Yeah, no. I don't have any experience using CAD, fortunately. Generate array, except this array is going to be 0, 1. There we go. 5 billion triangles? Nah, this isn't 5 billion. We're chilling here. We're only at 26. Oh, if you made it in CAD. Oh, I see. That should be fine. Main building. Cool. Next up, we're gonna take... Let's see. Because it's gonna be from this view. So it's not too big of a deal. I do need to import some other stuff as well. Let's take you. Go like this. And we'll go... Oops. Actually, maybe I do it here. Something like that. So I do want it kind of far distance. But I think I need to do this separately. Yeah, I'm gonna do this separately. Let's delete those. I'll do the outside separately. So I'll just do each thing individually. Which means we need to basically decorate this. Origin to 3D cursor. Geometry to origin. Grab on the Z. There we go. We'll save this as dungeon outside. Save. I need pillars and stuff though. So let's go to Eagle, and we're gonna want a... We're definitely gonna want the arch. We're gonna want a doorway. Pillows? No, we don't want pillows. That would be silly. Some banners could be cool. Yeah, we could go some white banners and then, or maybe red banners. And then we can also redo them a little bit. I think. Yeah. So get banners. You've never come to our town. Now let's go for a drive. I'm not getting in a car with you situation. No way. Don't forget final base, final decorations, final V7485858. Yeah. That's the play. Ooh, wait a sec. Barrier. Those could be cool. We're just looking to decorate this. I need like a door. Like a big door. Last Christmas, I gave you my sub. The very next day, you told... That's not true situation. No. Let's see. Coffins could be cool, but we don't need them. Column. Crate. It's our doors. I wonder if we could fit that into the doorway. Some way, somehow. Yeah, it's been 10 months and still no release. I don't deserve it. I know you fixed those 2 bugs. Your the code you wrote was perfect. What do you mean it's been 10 months? That's crazy. It's not even been 2 weeks. Oh, it's been 2 weeks actually. It hasn't been a month. It hasn't even been a month. Yeah. Not even a month. If you think about it, the last Christmas song this year is about Christmas 2024. Yeah. Well, it's about this year though. So it's the current Christmas. It's still about the current Christmas if you really think about it. Where doors, actually a foundation could be cool too. Ooh, the paths would be sweet. Ooh, pillars. I think pillars could be pretty good. We're not gonna see the top. Posts with lanterns? Sure. It was Eminem's Stan reference. My Easter eggs are kind of wild. I don't deserve it, and that you fixed those 2 bugs in code you wrote was perfect. Oh. I didn't even catch that. That's a good one. That's one of those obscure set of lines that you just don't really remember from the song. I love Blender. Blender loves me. Where? Did I pass it? I must have. Tile high. Torches. Tractor. Some trees. Turkey. Waffles. Arches. Doorway. Door. We could grab a door. And then wall block. Wood. Wall. Huh. Let's export these. Oh wait, I forgot. I sent it straight to the desktop. It needs to go to my temporary. There we go. Wah. What? File import Fibix desktop. Temporary stuff. All these. Oops. All these. Import. What? Wait, what? Grab it on the Y. 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 Why can't I post this funny script I found? What's the script? What up, Nick? Long time no see. Have you been rizzing in Ohio? That's a wild statement, but of course, always. Always. It's just, I don't even have to try. It just kind of happens. Yep, definitely. Grab on the Y. Wait, what the heck are you? NURBS barrier corner barrier. There we are. Triple bread. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. These don't have textures, which is really annoying. I think all I have to do though is come to their material. Yeah, dungeon texture, and I'm just gonna refind it, and I'll put it into Gallant Golf. We'll do assets, textures, dungeon texture. There we are. Same thing here. Desktop, Gallant Golf, assets, textures, copy that, open, and we'll just go down the line. Ooh, that's a Halloween bits one though. That might be a little bit rougher to do, but it'll be fine. Paste that. Dungeon. Oh, it still kind of works. Kinda. I'll have to fix it a bit. Define game print. Loading AAA masterpiece. Add 500 gigabytes of content. It's crazy. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Almost there. Good thing I was smart and I copied the file path. There we are. Cool. Cool. All right, and now let's beautify this. So what we'll do is take this. Actually, let's take all these real quick. Grab it on the X and just move it over. There we go. Grab the doorway on the X. There we are. On the Y. There we are. Maybe scale it up. Yeah. Big scary doorway. Yeah. All right, we have ads playing. I'm going to chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we're gonna continue trying to make this final thing, final win scene. Yeah. And then we release the game. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. All right. Whew. Player start. NR 538. Why can't I open this door? To be continued. Yeah. I mean, they're not walking up to this. This is just a visual thing. Just to look fancy. Even though it's probably gonna look so bad. I'll just like shove this like that. And then duplicate on the X. Like that. And then I take this. Boom. On the Y, let's scale it up a bit. Z. Boom. Oh, wrong thing. Problems are so funny in game. Just a few cubes with light and textures on the players. Like, wow, something like that. Something like that. Then what I'll do here is I'll just add a an array. Boom. And then I just duplicate it on the X. Rotate on the Z. Grab it on the Y. On the X. Like that. 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 Something like that. I have to build something up here though. Maybe I'll just use some fire. Yeah. Funk beat game. 20-minute dance cutscene. Unskippable. It's not one of those games. Don't worry. Ain't no cutscenes. We don't have the art department for that one. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Cool. Take the banner. Well, it's actually okay. This isn't bad. All great games do unskippable cutscenes. Is this true? Every single one of them? And then this guy. Rotate on the Z. Oh, shoot. What is the scale of this? 1.436. There we go. Cool. And then I just do it again on the X. Rotate on the Z. Oops. There we go. Duplicate on the X. That should be good. Next level is AI add-in button. Quick cut scene gives summary of scene. A little AI summary of the scene you just missed. That'd be pretty good. Okay. Now, this one. I need to edit this. Go to our UV editing. Take this. Bring it here. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Next one, we can leave the chain black. I'm kind of okay with that. Edit mode. But this, I'm gonna bring it to here. Where do I make it gray? Maybe I make it like the grayish brown. Yeah. Yeah. And then this guy, it's a lantern, so we need it kind of orangey red. Oh. Oh. Not bad. Maybe I do change it from black though. And just make it like a dark gray. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Summarize gameplay experience. Plus, which story-driven binary story choices do you want to make user? Next GTA cutscene, $2.99. Imagine a game's gonna make you pay money to like add in a soundtrack for like a desert or something, and without the soundtrack that you purchased for $30, it just won't play any music whatsoever. Imagine if that was a thing. Whew. That would be crazy. That would just be, man, that talk about absurd. There we go. Well, it's kind of fire. Dupe Count the X. Or it only plays one royalty-free song for the whole game unless you get the soundtrack. Yep, on loop, no audio options. Pay for every one part of the game. $2.99 for the player, $2.99 for the camera. Gonna be rich. Oh, what the flip? There we go. Sure. There it is. I don't need this. Okay, I do need like some kind of roof. Maybe I don't. Forgot the texture packs and visual effects. Let's see. Oops. And then let's add in a player. Just so we can see. Oh, that's right. We won't be able to. This guy needs to scale times 10. And then we just grab... Oh, I tried to blender it. Bring it back like that. And then I'm also going to unlock this and go 12 on the Y. 15 on the Y. Yeah, I think that would be good. I need a floor. Actually, let's add the night skin scene. Oh. It's quite large. It's quite large. I think that works though. Let's go negative 275. Y is 0, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I do make this a little bit smaller. No, maybe I don't. Let's try like 8, 12, 8. Yeah. Okay, now I need to add a floor. So we're just gonna do a CSG box. Or better yet, we'll do a... No, wait, no, I was right. And then I'll extend it out by 100. Oh. Out by 100. Like that. Bring it out. Bring it out. There we are. Go here. This is gonna be ground. I'm actually going to duplicate this though. Ground 2. We'll come to there. To there. Or actually, no. Come on. Yeah. Camino, don't freak out, but... Oh, no. But what? What's the but? You're using Godot right now. I thought I should tell you. Oh, I know. I know what I'm doing. Bridge. We're gonna use the blend file for this one. And... we can go 5. Nope. 8. Yep. And the Y. Go to the Z here. Yep. And then lava. And then the size of the lava, I need to extend out .256 by 78. Save. Then what I need to do is I need to get 2 textures. I need a grass texture and I need like a dirt texture. Yeah. Let's add a wizard skin, rogue skin. We'll go to the wizard, go to the rogue. Okay. This guy gets centered. Something like that. Cool. And then we just need chest. And we'll put them behind. Duplicate. 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 Something like that. And then we'll just go boom. Duplicate. 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 Cool. And then all we gotta do is just drag them. Random rotation. Drag it. Random. Little random, little drag. That's fine. Something like this. Same thing here. Over here. And over here. Duplicate. Duplicate. Boom, boom. There we are. Let's just do chests. There we go. Camera. And I'll do this. Boom. Pull the field of view in a little bit. Maybe pull you up. That should be pretty good. Let's duplicate one more. Like that. Cool. Now we need trees. And we need textures. Yeah. Trees and textures now. Playtest 2 has been successful. Let's go. That's awesome. Found even more bugs. I'd be worried if you didn't find any bugs, honestly. Okay, we need to get grass as well. So let's do FBX. Open this up. Desktop. Assets. Fibix. New window. Nuts. Wait, not. We're running out of time. Grab all these fences. There we go. Oh, big fence. Big fence. And they're not colored. Because that's a Halloween fence. Yeah, that's a Halloween one. That's a Halloween one. They're all Halloween fences. Nuts. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. How do I want to do this? I guess I could just try to make it all in Blender. Or I should be able to just get the texture actually. Shouldn't I? Textures? We're looking for the Halloween. There they are. Export this. To where are you? Assets, textures, and then I deleted the fences though. That was dumb. I think I have to go into my trash and then fence, 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 and then oh shoot, that's not gonna work. Let's do fence, restore, 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 and restore, restore. Okay, that should work. There they go. I come back after several months and Kavino is still bald. Quadescent, long time no see. Actually, I need a haircut. Desperately, actually. Desperately. Oh man, where have you been? Fence pillar, fence broken. Okay. We want a different one though. Oh, that's the same thing. This is what we want. Working mostly, that's fair. Bam. All right, now I take this. Oh, it looks so big because it was so zoomed in. 0, 0, 0. Oh, look how little the fence is. Oh my lord. We need to make that much bigger. Oh. There we are. There we go. I too have been working. I too. Quadescent, since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. But we've released a whole bunch of games. Whole bunch of games. I don't remember what the last game you saw were or was. But yeah, we've dropped quite a bunch. Beat me to the joke, yeah. The song just started immediately playing in my head the moment I said it. All right, and then we'll do duplicate, lock it. Or I just shove it in. Yeah. Yeah. I'm back. Did he release? No, Ika. We forgot to add an ending to the game. And so that is what I'm doing right now. I am adding an ending. There we are. Duplicate. Perfection. Cool. At Santa's as a princess at the end, like Mario. I thought princesses were supposed to be beautiful. There we go. Boom. Now I need the gate. Fence separated. Oh, I don't have a fence gate. Let's get that real quick. Gate. Let's do an arch. Export. Assets. Fibix. Save. Whew. I can be the princess. Also, if you saw like 1700s, 1800 princesses, they do not hold up to modern beauty. Good to know. Good to know. We will not be having any princesses in this game. No, no, no. No, no, no. That or paintings of them just made them ugly. I thought we're supposed to say everyone's beautiful in their own special way. But then again, that'd be lying. We don't lie. Boom. I'm gonna switch to TV, so bye chat. I'm still watching though. Evil witch laughter. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurkin, Ika. There we are. And then check this out. Oh wait, that's not the thing. Edible children. Freeforge Studios, telling the truth how it is. Indeed. Indeed. No use in lying. No use in lying. There we are. That's nifty so far. All right, and then I need to do, what is this? I don't need this. My delete button didn't work. There we go. This one I do need. And then we'll go 10, 10, 10. There we are. And then we need to do trees. So let's get a tree. Yellow, orange, yellow. Oh, these are cool. I don't want orange. I want these like green. Orange, yellow, yellow medium, yellow, yellow. Man, these are such good trees, but I'll have to fix them. Fibix. There we are. Then we go dead tree. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then transform. 888. Bring it down. Bring it up. Bring it down. Bam. Duplicate. Well, I know when I'm ready to never smoke again. How will that feel like? That's actually a good question. You won't. It will, like, the feeling of wanting to doesn't 100% go away. It's more of like a very dull, for like the next 2 years or so, it's a very dull like feeling of like I kind of could go for it. But then once those 2 years pass, you kind of don't really miss it that much unless you start thinking about it. If you start thinking about it, then you get that feeling like, ooh, I want to feel my lungs filled with some smoke. At least that's what happens with me. But yeah, it doesn't 100% go away. It never will. 0, 0, 0. But basically, you'll just find yourself not really needing to Like you don't have that anxious feeling of like, oh, I really need to smoke right now. You kind of lose that, which is pretty nice. Okay. And then we'll do this one. Transform 0, 0, 0. But to know when you're ready to stop, once you get to smoking like next to nothing consistently, that's when you kind of start to figure out, okay, I don't need this anymore. So I would say, depending on when you started and how long you've been smoking for, it's going to take a while. It's definitely going to take a while. Oops. Let's go to the... Oh. Yeah, let's do that one. That's better. Okay, and I can take these trees, duplicate them over this way, back a little over. There we are. Cool. Yeah. All right, all we need really is the ground textures. So let's do a new node 3D. Trees. Trees. Go. Fences. There we are. Move the camera up. Sick. Yeah. Could use some grass. Little bits and pieces. But I need a dirt texture and I need a like a dirty grass. So let's go to like PBR. Oh, what's that website called? Ambient. There we go. Let's go. Cough. Oh, I mean, let us go to our asset library and use oh, what's it called? It's called something. Let me remember the name of it. It's called Ambient CG Material Downloader, if I remember correctly. Ambient CG. Yep, there we go. That's what I want. Yep, I'm gonna download this one. That's the one I'm using. I'm gonna install that real quick. There we go. Go back to 3D, and then of course we remember exactly how to use it too, which is pretty cool. But first things first, we do need to enable the plugin. There we go. Actually, today and yesterday, I looked at smokers with indifference. What do you mean by that? Okay. Ground. So to use this, all we have to do is What do we do? You're using it wrong. Well, how do I use it? Oh, yes. Yes, this is what I wanted. Grass. I want this one. And then I want this one. Looking at them didn't trigger a desire. Oh, that's really good situation. That's really, really good. That's big. I had to grab my phone. Bro, what? What's wrong, Ika? Okay. Let's get some dirt. Are you really using realistic textures to stylize the game? No, that would be silly. Maybe. Maybe? I don't have any good alternatives. I just want dirt. Dirty dirt. This one. 1K. Freestylized.com. Oh. I haven't used this version of the plugin in a hot second. So then if I just do quick load, boom. Okay, I go back to bed now. I'm watching you. Sounds good. I wouldn't want it any other way. UV1, world triplanar. We do need to fix the scaling. I think it was good at 0.25. Yeah, it should be fine. And then this one, we're gonna do quick load, ground, and then we go UV1, world triplanar, 2.5. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. I do need little bits of grass though. Little tiny bits of grass. So I'll do like these ones and these ones. Export, computer, save. And then all I gotta do, Node 3D, grass, close this, physics, boom, boom. And then edible children, standard, albedo, make unique, albedo. Let's grab like that color, perfection, and then we just need to there we go. This one. Edible children. Material, standard, unique, albedo, pick. Wait. this. There we go. Albedo. Pick. There we go. Beautiful. And then this grass. Just give them some random rotations. All right. Duplicate. 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 Let's go to our camera. Nice. Just a little oomph to it, you know? A little something. And then just slap that in. All right. Lastly, we need... We need them to cheer. So what I'm gonna do is I think... Can the skins cheer? They do have the animation player. Yeah. So I could do something like this and then just say export is on completion scene bool false. And then I just do a function here. On screen. Holy typing. We'll do animation player dot play. What up, TB? How you doing? Cheer. I have to go to the cheer though. Cheer. Oh, it is looping. Cool. And then we do set physics process false, set process false. Sure about that version of the plugin, but the new version of the plugin had a few things that broke in an exported build of the plugin you just told me to use. You're telling me there's something that's broken. I hope not. I swear. Oh. Saying there may be. I'll be pissed if there is. Absolutely livid. Mind blown. Lost. Okay. And then all I have to do... Oh, but I need that material override. So then I'll do in here, if is completion scene. What do I call it? On completion screen? Sure. Okay. That's the wizard skin. Copy. Skin. Night skin. Paste. On completion screen. Export var is on completion scene. Bool. False. Copy. Paste. Save. There's definitely more than one thing wrong with that version of the plugin. Yikes. Hopefully it doesn't mess us up. Hopefully. Wizard Rogue. There we go. Night. Copy. Paste. And then export var on completion scene false. Correct version's on GitHub, its own branch, but it's a tad unfinished. Speaking of bad plugins, I just watched Primeagen digging into the Honey plugin, finding out all the dirty secrets they were doing. Oh, yeah, Honey, that one's kind of crazy. That was a pretty wild. Here, and then I just go wizard. Completion. Play this scene. Woo! They're dancing. Yeah. I do want to move the camera down a bit though. Camera. Cool. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a UI.
And that PayPal instead decided to make it work slightly differently than just remove the problem. Wait, what? What did PayPal do with that? I didn't hear about that one. Dungeon hole. Oh, is it in the game? No. Dungeon course, okay. What I'll do is I'll make the UI here. And then I'll do a, yeah. We'll do control. Full extend. Completion screen. Hide everything. And we're gonna go label. Center, label settings. The dungeon course is
complete. But can you 3-star every map? Every hole. Font 32. 36. Outline 6. Please say it's over now. It's almost. It's almost over. And then I'll have a button that just says return to main menu. Yeah. Don't worry, soon enough we can stop making Kafino's games and start playing mine. And then CSLR on top of that we'll make a fortune, and then we'll be able to hire people onto the studio, and then we just start pumping out games left and right. Some phenomenal games. Bunch of spin-offs, so I don't know about that one, but we'll see. We'll see. Button. Actually, button. No, texture. This will be return to menu button. Dead Zone MOBA, Dead Zone card game, Dead Zone Auto Battler, Realm Rapture 2. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, we need to go to textures. Quick load. Normal. That's huge. There we go. Quick load. Quick load. Archie blows. Label. Extendo. Shrink. Ah! Shrink. 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 Oh! There we go. Beautiful. And then return to main menu. Label settings. 18. 21. Outline 3. Save. There we go. Then all we need is access unique, rest, connect, and we'll do return to menu, return to menu, but grab that function wherever it is. Get tree pause, pause menu hide. We also need to get the completion menu. So we go like this. Oh, I have too many things selected. Go like this. Go like this. Completion screen. completion screen dot hide. There we are. Current deadline is April, but to be honest, I don't think I have much I really need to improve on other than assets. Oh, so it might even be sooner than April. That's pretty sweet. Feeling an immense desire to smoke now. What do I do? Do something else. Drink some water. Do something else. Chew gum. It's another good one. When do I actually? That's up to you. I would say set a number. So like, for example, before you started quitting, if you were doing like, say 10 a day, you cut it down to 9 a day. Then the next week, you cut it down to 8 a day. The next week, 7. 6, 5, 4, etc. Or you could split it up. It really depends on what you in particular. You could split it up and say, okay, I can only have 5 every day, something like that, or 5 every other day. And you slowly break it down that way. The game has pretty much been in a state where everything exists in some way for a couple of weeks. Hey, that's sweet. Okay. Let's see. Return to menu, so that should work. But we need to do end game. Dungeon course. Here we are. Complete course. 9. We save the game. And then we do whole node dot add child, where we're going to add the completion scene. Copy path. Const completion scene. Walrus preload. Add child. Instantiate. And then we do HUD hide HUD dot dot what? Player UI. Or I just do HUD dot no, that's what I'll do. Player. Do I not have a HUD? HUD dot update parse stars. Yeah, HUD dot player UI hide. HUD dot completion screen dot show. Okay. So it should now bring us, when we complete the whole, it should just bring us there. Oh dear. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, I have my music off. No! No! Dungeon hole 9. Characters? Why is that not working? Nine. Get node characters. That should work. Just take it easy. Take it easy. Right in the center. Boom. Phew. Ah, get wrecked, nerds. Then we switch to 1. Nope, not 1. 3. Boom. One shot. Boom. Oh, that was close. That was close. It's okay. Boom. Oh. You're kidding. Haha, your game sucks. That's crazy to say. It doesn't suck. It's difficult. That's the term, ironic. It's a difficult game. It's not, listen, it's not like an easy game. No, no, no. No, no, no. Where is this TNT trap? Oh, we don't want that one. Is it crazy because it's true? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna be smart. Funk. Super cheat. And then I just do add command super cheat. What? What? Maybe I should stop hating on Convenient before he decides to cancel the deal. Yeah. Super cheat. Aha! The camera's messed up. Why is the camera so far away? I'd like to remove some of the fog here. Also, my lava's not working. So little. Let's go back to the completion screen. And we'll go to the lava here. Bring it down. And I'll just stretch it. We'll stretch it. Sure. That'll be fine. Pull it up a bit. I would like to change the environment though. Go here. Now, the question is, will this work? No, it will not. Yes, it will. That's kind of dope. Okay. I wonder if that will break through the fog enough for a nice picture. No, it will not. Can I, on this camera, can't I change the environment? Oh, I'm gonna have to stop the game now. I think I can. I think what I could do is come here, copy, dungeon course, paste as unique, environment, and then we just turn the fog off. There we go. Why do some people eat feet? I'm not a fan personally. Not for me. Super cheat. Such an odd thing to think about though. That didn't work. How do you make the camera override it? Oh, it's the screenshot controller that I need to do this in. Duh. Copy. Save. Screenshot controller. Paste. Now we play. What if they're clean? Yeah, no, not for me. Not for me. There we go. What if I do from here? hands with... Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Listen, no judgment from me, but not for me. It's not for me. I should be able to change the... I should be able to change the distance now. Maybe it's under volumetric. It's density. Right, but density's already oh, I can just make it even lower. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh. There we go. It was like super low, but I just turned it down even more. There we go. And I have to take you. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize I was playing. Take you. There we go. Now we do it. Just got back, looks nice. Appreciate it, Mike. Boom. Super cheat. Boom. Bam. There it is. Yep, and there's the camera. Maybe I bring the menu down. Yeah. 2D view. Dungeon course. Yeah, that works. We need an ending screen guy, I think. What do you mean? That was a beautiful ending screen. Crazy. All right, now I just remove you. I need to change this camera to current. So in that way, when we do flip over, oops. Actually, I should fix that. Hide you. And then I'll do completion. I'm gonna take the chests and all these guys. Yoink them. There we go. And then the camera. I'm just gonna zoop. Maybe I do it myself. Take the lava. Yeah, I think that's better. Maybe a little bit over. Boom. That should be good. And I'll just take this grass. Move it over a bit. Yep. Oops. Holy moly. I just pressed the wrong button. There we are. There we go. Boom. Little rotation. Bring it up. Bring it down. Save. Whew. Ending screen. Okay. Play game. Save. I think that's it. Oh, we don't have a song for the ending screen. Yeah. Copy. Music. All right, we just need a song. Let's go to sound effects. All right, we need something that sounds upbeat, happy. I think it's gonna be an uncategorized. Maybe a little mystical. Wait, we want a OGG, right? Maybe... this one. Export. Assets. Music. Save. Boom. And then we go... music. Rename. Course completion. Music. Quick load. Save. Double click. Re-import. Bada bing. Bada boom. There we go. Save. Project. Export. Export. Save. Yes. Oh. Oh. What happened there? The textures. So if I just do this then and move them, project, export. There we go. Look at them dancing. All right. Now, I need to go here. Go here. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Completion screen. Screen. There we go. Windows itch. Open up the itch one. And then we want this one. And we will rename this to shoot, what's it called? It's called something. The nope, this one. Cover image. Gallant golf cover. Bam. Kadabra, how you doing? All right, and then we go to Photopea. Reopen the game. There we go. Boom. Boom. I can just pull. Oh, don't do that. I'm just gonna do a quick little crop because it's gonna get stretched anyways. There we go. And then all we gotta do here is we want it 630 by 500. Image size 630 by 500. Darcy blows. Cool. Now, what we need to do is go here, fonts. None of these are our font. Ooh. Font. Lobster. So we'll go. Where is it? Assets. Font. Lobster. Install. Good. What's up here? We're just about to release our latest game. That's what's happening. We finally finished. We've only been working on it for less than a month. But we're about to release our dungeon puzzle golf game. Yep. Just for free on itch. Just for free. There we go. Now what I have to do is open up Krita. Open. Thought Cavino fell asleep, but I just had you paused. That's crazy. Imagine falling asleep on stream. Nah. No. Open. There we go. Cool. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. All right. We're gonna want text. Boom. And then we're gonna want. That's Modak. What the heck's the new one I just did? I already forgot what it was called. Lobster. Boom. Sleep. What's sleeping? Can we eat this? I mean, if you try hard enough, I don't see why not. Gallant golf. And then we had like a purple color. We'll try that for now. Size, definitely 72. And then we need to do... Actually, I think it's lighter than this. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Save. Yep. Let's do move it right to the center. We're also going to do this. There we go. Ezra, welcome in. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Why are you... Oh, because it's already 1800. I see. I see. Man, oh man. We are currently getting ready to release our game. Getting ready. We doing crazy. Crazy. Nothing wrong with a little crazy. Boom. And then we do select, row selection by 2 pixels. And then, oh, I didn't do nuts. Control G. And then click this. Nope, not that one. This one. And then I go to this layer. And then I do just launch 30-day beginner Godot course. Ooh. So working on lessons and promoting that. That's awesome. Do you have a link to it? I've been making some 2D platformer templates. That's awesome. But you just released a game. I didn't just release a game. I released a game like a whole like 20 days ago. That's crazy. So long ago. That's like ancient history. Brush. Now if I did this right, I didn't do it right. I think I do the opposite way. Wait, that's not right either. What the heck? Oh no. Do this way. And then brush it. Oh! No. Maybe it's this way. No. 20 days? It's the game industry. That's like 5 seconds ago. Is it? Wait, let me open this in a different tab. Boom. Control copy. And paste. New to game dev, you can make games even if you're a complete beginner. Oh. Made in Framer. Only basic coding needed. Oh, look at that.
Your motivation just leaves the room. The more tutorials you watch, the more confused you get. And you realize you're just copying codes and not learning how to think like a developer.
Yeah.
And deep down you feel it. You're not lacking talent, you're just lacking a reliable system.
Yeah! I'm not lacking talent. You heard it here. Oh, that gets on. Ezra, the zoom gets a little uncomfortably close, I will say. It does feel like I'm scrolling a lot. If you want unsolicited feedback. But the website's looking cool. Proves my work and impact on the community. Oh, look at all the posts. Holy moly. Oh my lord. Lovely, I agree. I have a team that's doing the management and sites and such, just providing feedback and course. Oh, I see. Yeah, it does feel like there's a little bit on the, it's a little heavy on the scrolling side for me. Good evening. What up, Kezer? How you doing? Godot starter system. Sweet. Cool. Sure, we can call. No one-on-one. Join. don't have $97. That's cool. That's super cool. I like that. That's awesome. I'm excited to hear how it all goes, how it all works out. Absolutely. Boom. Let me do I don't think we did the shout out. I think all the mods are asleep. Ezra. Bam. There we go. Cavino's a little broke boy. I don't know about little, but I'm definitely broke. Definitely broke. Not bad, just showered, so feeling fresh. Let's go. All right. What am I doing wrong here? Average sized. What am I doing wrong here? I did the group. I did the thing. Have a good stream. Appreciate it, Ezra. Thank you again for the raid. Apparently I can't paint on that layer. Why can't I fill it in anymore? What am I doing wrong? I can paint this way, but that's just coloring the words. That's not coloring the other part. Here's where I have the selection grown, right? Yeah. So if I have the selection grown here, I click the little tab maybe? No, that gets rid of it. And then if I came here and brushed it, I can fill the whole thing in, which is cool. Not what I want though. Yeah, it's definitely not what I want. If I select this one, it only colors the text. What if I select a group? I can't paint on the group, okay. Select the vector. I can't paint on that. They're in the group, right? Yeah. All right, let's undo it. Delete that. Delete the group. Oh, undo that. Delete this one. Pull the vector layer out of the group. Delete the group. What are you trying to do? I can't help. I use Godot, but I am curious. I don't use Godot. This is Krita. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to color in this selected section. And I don't remember how to do it. And then I alpha that. No, alpha this one. No, that just colors that. Brush. Can't use this layer. Select a paint layer or mask. Maybe this one comes up one. And this is the one. Wait a sec. It's not working. Yesterday was not bad. No, it was bad. It was bad. No Cavino, no Hypno. At least at reasonable time for me. No Big Boy Games official. Oof. Oof. So it is. I also watch streams at 160p. Holy moly. 160p? That is... I can't do that. That's absurd. What if I paint the group? No. What if I do that? I did it! Oh my lord, I'm a genius. Oh my lord, look at that. Look at that. Woo! Woohoo! Color that all in. Beautiful. Didn't even need Ironic's help. Look at me go. Man, oh man. Whew. All right, let's oh, don't do that. Although that's kind of cool. But no, don't do that. Take the whole group. All right. Take the whole thing. Nope. All right. Let's just apply the group then. So I think it's Control E. I think. Merge group. There we go. And now we grab it. Okay, it left a little imprint. Little imprint. That's not good. It should be okay though. If I go like this, and then I go brush, eraser, or not. Oh, because there's still a selection. Deselect all. Brush. Ooh! There we go. And now I can move. Re-show you. Let's go to the rescaling. Sure. File. Export. Save. Overwrite. Okay. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should have added a gradient. Wait, maybe I should. Whoops. That's not right. Whoa! Wait. Select opaque. Gradient. Not bad. Wait. I might be cooking. Although it is removing that beautifulness that I did. Maybe I do that and then I have to redo my selection thing. So we'll do select opaque. We'll create the group, put a layer inside. Do this. Black, brush. Nope. Crap, which one was it? I think it's this one. Nope. This. Nope. Crap. How did I do it? I just did it before. And I already forgot how to do it again. Okay, not that. That. Maybe I do it on the group? Oh, wait a sec. Select. Grow. Nope. Then go to the group. Nope. Go to the paint layer. Yeah. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Export. Now we come to the page, upload, desktop, and we go to itch, cover, open, bam. Beautiful, beautiful. Save, add screenshot. Let's go this one, and then this one, and then this one. Save. View page. Edit theme. Ah, nuts. We need a theme. I didn't think about the background theme. header. Okay. Sidebar. Background. Oh. That's what I need. I need a background. Ooh. What if I come to the 2D game? I don't know how I'm gonna save that. Oh, wait. What if I do where is it? Oh my lord. My stomach. It's eating itself. But we're so close. So close. I need this. With the folly things. Scene. It's called I don't remember what the heck's it called. We'll select their background panel. But that's taking in the viewport. Where's the viewport? T. View. Sub viewport container. Sub viewport. There you are. Course selection viewport. Then I go to the camera. Preview. Here we go. Here we go. What if I do run current scene? Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Bang. This is what you call cheating. Save. And then desktop. Itch. Background image. Save. Close. Go here. Upload. That could work. Okay. Background. We need to do I don't know what color to use. Maybe that's okay. Unless I just get rid of it. Nah. Font. Select Google font. Wait, that's not the header font though. Header font. Select Google. Lobster. There we are. And then we'll use. We need like another standard font though. Buttons. Like that. Oops. Save. Links. Header. All right. Edit game. Ooh. We need detail. Oh man, Lord. We need something cool to write in there. Assist the dungeon party in completing. No. Yeah, assist the dungeon party in completing this course. We need a description guy. We need a lot. We need a lot. Assist the dungeon party in completing this mini golf inspired course. This mini golf inspired course. Collect treasure and par the course to earn stars. Controls. You're laying it on too much? What do you mean by that? Swap characters 1, 2, and 3. Launch character. Click and drag. Use item ability. Right click. Left click and drag. Use item ability. Pause. Escape. Mini golf through 9 dungeons. Bye. Okay, that's just bad. It's so short, not descriptive. Assist the dungeon party in completing this mini golf inspired course. Collect treasure and part of the course to earn stars. Use the or use your heroes wisely to assist in parring each course. Solve in this mini golf inspired puzzle game. Collect treasure and part of the course to earn stars. Use your heroes wisely to assist. Actually, use your heroes wisely to assist in parring and collecting stars, treasure in each map. Swap characters. What other buttons am I missing? Nope, I broke itch. Hello? Itch. Itch, please work. My stomach's eating itself right now, itch. We don't got time. There we go. Seems a little plain. 1, 2, 3. What other buttons am I forgetting? Guess none. There we go. Scene or project. Export. 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 Okay. Close Eagle. Which one is it? Itch, Windows. Right click. Compress. Zip. Zip. Linux. Press. Zip. Zip. All right. I feel like I'm missing a key binding of some. Oh, R. That's right. Reload whole. R. And then I have to say, catch the development of our future games live. Live on Twitch and YouTube. I would not do that. Why? I would distance myself as far from this game as possible. That is a wild thing to say. Wild thing to say. Why? It's not terrible. I think you just have a habit of distancing yourself from your games. Like you gotta not be afraid to look stupid and be bad, you know? Boom. So we're also trying to grow our team here. Trying to grow our team. Imagine this, an artist plays this game and they go, oh my God, this art sucks. Oh, if only I could have helped this guy out. And then all of a sudden they read that bottom part and they're like, oh, wait a second, I can. And then boom, artist found. You gotta be thinking a couple steps ahead. Gotta be thinking a couple steps ahead. Upload files. Let me go to Windows, Linux, Windows, Linux. Move up. Save. Rip Cavino's upload. Oh yeah. It does that all the time. All the time. We're back. Yeah. What do we think? Is there anything else can I make this text bigger? Header font. I feel like the base font is just too boring of Lato. Serif. Very large. I don't like these fonts. And if I go full lobster, that's just too much. That's gross. I hate when people do that. You're doing 160p to get the Kaiser experience. Forgot to turn it off. Whoops. Wait, what the heck is... Oh. Do that. A lot of purple going on, but I don't know if I don't really like the fonts that we're using though. We need like a better font. There we go. I got it. Easy. All right. Is that it? Anything else we need to do? Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I am. You forgot to add microtransactions? That's wild. Wild. Indie game hashtag game dev. Is it indie game or indie dev? Let's just see. Game dev, indie game. Are you a fan of puzzle games? How about mini golf? If any of those answers are yes or no, then you should check out our latest game. Free on itch. And now, are we ready? This is it. Save. Bam. Free on itch. Let us know what you think. Bam. All right, same thing here. Oh, and then hashtag game. Link below. Oops. Dang it. https:// Freedom Forge Studios.itch.io / Gallant Golf. Did that work? Wait, I should be able to just paste as plain text. There we go. Perfect. Post. Post. We did it. We released a game. Woo. I'm the only one cheering. Game done. Nice work. Thank you, Simran. At least someone appreciates us releasing something. Congrats, Convino. Thank you, Sammy. There we go. Must have been some weird delay or something. Yeah, it definitely wasn't for me begging for everyone to be like, good job, let's do this. Listen, I'm trying to celebrate the small wins. I'm trying to celebrate them more often, you know? Celebrate the small wins, and hopefully that's a good thing to do. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, with all that said and done, this is a brilliant place to call it. So, all right. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We are going to head out to... I don't know who we raided last time, but we'll just raid. Boom, 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 boom. Bam. I will catch all of you tomorrow, where we are probably gonna have to... There's probably gonna be a couple bugs, but the big one is we gotta start thinking of a new game. A new game. Yeah. So spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. All right. One sec, YouTube. And Kick. YouTube and Kick. Why is everything lagging?